Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. I know there's a few little tech issues going on. I'm just going to do a quick reset. I'll be back in about a minute or so. Just trying to get this thing nice and sorted. I'll be back. Never a dull moment, eh? How's it running at the moment? Before I turn it off, how are we running? There's a bit of a little bit of a few little bips and bops here. I might have to just do a quick little reset. Seems okay. Yeah, yeah, there's just a few little sort of just. Yeah, I might just do a little quick. You know what? If I'm going to be here all day or thereabouts, I'd rather do it once, do it right. You know what I mean? Right, just bear with me. I'm just going to do a reset. I'll be back in. It's going to buffer for probably about a minute, and then I'll be back. Okay, so do not panic. I'll be back. How are we now? How are we now? Hopefully that's a bit better. That's what I get for not having a stream in the last fortnight or so. Even though all yesterday afternoon was just testing, firmware update, reset, everything, test. You know what? I think it's nice and smooth now. I reckon we're getting somewhere, folks. How are we looking? How are we looking? Hello there, Nige. Hello, everyone. Lovely to have all your company this morning. Testing. Are we looking good as gold now? On a 7-3, just pulling on a 6 Bravo there. Now, hey, welcome everybody. Welcome to the beautiful view up here at the Rydges Hotel, Sydney Airport. The prime location for plane spotting, live streaming, bit of everything here at Sydney Airport. What a location. Now, a bit of another little bit of annoying news is my scanner broke this morning. So this is the first time I've ever streamed with no ATC. I can't believe it. All of the what do you call it? Responsibility, so to speak, is now on my shoulders. Now I'm going to. Oh, actually, I don't know how to feel about it because ATC is part of the show. That's what I enjoy most. Anyway. We'll see how we go. Oh no, we don't have that either. Yeah, I've changed the batteries a number of times, and you know, she doesn't want to work. She's dead, unfortunately. The old scanner had enough. It has broadcasted its last airways. But you know what? I bought this scanner, and this is a testament to the quality of the scanner. I bought the scanner in the US on my first trip to the US in about 2000, year 2000, I think. So it's about 25 years old. And now she's had enough, unfortunately. But look, never mind. Now, you know what? It's done a wonderful job. I guess you could say the scanner has been a big part of my hobby. In fact, listening to the airways. There's our Coca-Cola livery. Very nice. It's been a big part of the hobby as well. I mean, I know if you listen to the live streams here as well, the air traffic control, in fact, is a big part of the show. As for more ways than one, I guess you could say. There is a wonderful team up there at Air Services Australia who do play a wonderful role as part of the show, I guess you could say, even though they probably don't know it. Well, they do. Some of them do. Some of them don't. It's not under warranty. No. Yeah, I'd say it's about 25 years old. So. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. I mean, you never like to see equipment go, especially like a piece like that. You know what I mean? I'm just going to see. Look at that beautiful view this morning, folks. Up here at the wonderful Rydges Hotel. There we go. We've got to get all our affairs in order. Yeah, I didn't foresee us having any tech problems this morning. I thought I'd tested enough, but you know what? That is how she goes. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning this morning, regardless, folks. The Vietjet just pulling on to bay number 3 there at terminal. Well, the freight terminal, not so much terminal 1, but the freight terminal. All right, now. Even my little BTS camera's playing silly today. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and show you my little old scanner. Now, hopefully this works. So here's the old scanner, right? Might have to brighten it up a little. Here she is. So we give her the old turn on. We get it for about a third of a second. And oh geez, that a little bit bright. There we go. So we turn her on. Oh, she's not even turning on. She's done. There she is. The original scanner. She's been with me from day one. Some wonderful views down there of the international terminal. A couple of 380s. We're going to get another A380 join us as well. It's the main event of today's show. And absolutely, Gary. I'll be holding one straight after the show. The main event for today's show is the final Asiana A380 service for the season. A little bit about Asiana as well, because I love my plane spotting details here, and I'm excited to have done a little bit of research over the last couple of weeks. We don't want to go into the show just bare bones and not know what we're talking about. Asiana will bring in the A350 from tomorrow. They're swapping it with the Los Angeles evening service as well. So instead of the Asiana 380 leaving Seoul to come to Sydney in the evening, she's going to go to Los Angeles instead. We're swapping it out with the A350 for about a month. So we'll get it for a month. So for till about the end of March. And then we will actually see the 777-200ER for a majority of the year. Now, after we do see the 777, I am really looking forward to it, because that means that we will get regular Pratt & Whitney 777 service daily. And that is something that we haven't had in quite some time. So that is quite exciting for me, and quite exciting for the show as well. We'll be able to feature some beautiful Pratt & Whitney sounds. And then hopefully, barring any other changes, October 7th, we will see the Asiana A380s return. Now, they do have their merger sort of slowly in progress, I guess you could say, the Asiana Korean Air merger. And I guess, look, we don't really know what the future holds. I mean, could we see could we see Korean Air A380s at the end of the year? Who knows? Who knows? I guess only time will tell. I do probably foresee that Asiana will still operate the A380s at the end of the year, so I don't think this is going to be our last one forever. I'm I guess quite hopeful that we will see another A380 service from Asiana in the future, and October 7 will be the next time that we do see an A380 operating in from Seoul. So you never know. You never know. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Hello down there. Look at this, what a beautiful view. Starting the stream nice and early here from the Rydges Hotel this morning. And the Asiana A380 service will run October 7th through till the new year, so another couple of months at the end of the year, and then we'll go back to the 350 into 2026. I believe, obviously, all that information is completely subject to change, as is aviation. Tis the way it is. A few messages to catch up on there in the chat, and so nice to see everyone tuning in. Just being very patient as well, because it's been a little while since I've streamed. Look, Mrs. S will confirm that I did strenuous testing all yesterday afternoon, and I had no issues. But I mean, on-site testing is very much different. So you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Michael Tingley, hello there, Michael. Michael's been a member with us for 34 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Mick. Thanks very much. Gary Suha bringing up the 36, getting himself the new badge there as well. Tuning in from Canada, eh? Good on you, Gary. Gary's been a wonderful supporter of the channel. 36 months, Gary. Woo. Good on you, Gaz. We've got Anish as well. Hello there, Anish. Anish has been a member with us for 7 months there in the Cabana. Thank you there, Anish. And Mark, been a member with us for 1 month, I should say. Welcome back for your 2nd month there. Good on you, Mark. And what a way to start the morning, eh? Willie Hale, part of the furniture here at the SydSquad show. Dropping in a big $20 super chat. Hello, Tim and SydSquadians. Good on you there, Willie. Willie and Kale. Hey, Willie and Kay Hale. Wonderful supporters. Next level. I don't reckon you guys miss a show there, folks. Lovely to have your company there, Will. And a big shout out as well to Kay, who I can only guess may or may not be tuning in. Nonetheless, a wonderful contribution on the show this morning. So thank you so much there, Will. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. A couple of hours of plane spotting for you. Smooth as, despite those strong southerly winds ripping up the field this morning. Nice work. Thank you very much there, Will. Very kind gesture of you this morning to drop in a sizable super chat on the show. It's going to get, you know what it's going to go towards. It's going to go towards a new scanner. I'm going to actually have to get on to one this afternoon, because I've got a couple of streams planned over the next couple of weeks, and I'll tell you what, I won't be able to do it without a scanner. With my radio. Us on the roll off runway 16 right. The 737s always, well, generally tend to roll past that big kicker there. Straight down over the General Holmes Drive tunnel. And just rotating just after it. Down sort of a beam taxiway Alpha 3 area. So a bit of a lay of the land this morning. We did have an unusual overnighter last night. We had the Singapore Airlines stayed the night last night. They operated in an unusual service. They came in during the evening and departed. Funnily enough, this morning on the Singapore 262. So a little bit of an unusual departure. So we've got our resident Qantas A380 there. They arrived a little not that long ago, just during setup this morning. They were taxiing in there, and I believe our main event, Asiana. Look, the bat phone may or may not have come into effect. But we've got Asiana parking right here on Bay 8 in front of us here at the Rydges Hotel. Because we can't have a special departure not using bay number 8. Come on. If we're going to be featuring a special aircraft, we've got to park it right in front of the SydSquad show. Am I right or am I right? So they'll be joining us in about 15 minutes or so. Or try to... I wouldn't use live ATC because it's a little bit delayed and the quality is a little bit degraded, which is a little bit of a bummer. So it's not sort of really worth using, if that makes sense. Next arrival, a couple of miles out, Qantas 410 coming in from Melbourne. Fair bit of nice morning action as well. We'll see plenty of aircraft under tow. They do all their night flying, and then they return back to Sydney Airport. Spend a couple of hours before making their next departure out of Sydney. And with this particular setup, I can't actually run it anyway. So I know Kurt's probably asleep, but if he wakes up, maybe you can run the scanner out if he's not too busy. Qantas under tow there. They'll be heading off to the maintenance area. I would imagine these particular types of tugs. I think there's three of them that are operated by Qantas Engineering, of the tow barless variety anyway. They do all the reposition tows for maintenance sort of things. So they might be taking this A330 for a bit of TLC over at the jet base. The call sign for this little tug there is tug Red Bravo. That's signified by the letter B there on the nose, and that's just an identifier for the ground controller to safely move the tugs across the airfield with very little if any, confusion. I'm sure we'll see where they end up. I don't know where they're towing to, but we might find they'll probably find themselves over at the Qantas West maintenance facility, and towing just in front of this big green hangar there. That hangar, this beautiful one here. Now this hangar was built. Oh, gee whiz, a long... I don't actually know when it was built, to be honest. But this was a purpose-built 707 hangar. And Qantas would do their mainline fleet maintenance for the Royal Australian Air Force as well as their own aircraft, amongst other things, of course. Hangar 131. And now, no 707s to maintain inside that hangar anymore. Now it's just a GSE area. So that's where they sort out all of their part of their ground services equipment. It's like they're just holding short of the runway there. Another little are they getting their crossing? Or they're just holding short there of... I can hear 10 to 9. If you can hear that siren, that's 10 to 9. Probably they normally respond to things like medical emergencies and stuff. They do a bit of landside work as well. So there's our Qantas A330. Looks like they might be heading off to the Qantas West maintenance area. Air New Zealand A321 just under push there, bay number 11. The first of many Air New Zealand departures of the morning. And away they go. Gee whiz, number of messages to catch up on there in the chat. Let's get right to it. Osmain, hello there, Osmain. Member for 5 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you very much, Osmain. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. I'm gonna have to be paying extra attention this morning as well. Without the luxury of having air traffic control, I'm actually going to have to watch the approach path. Make sure I don't miss anything important. I do apologise as well if I do miss anything. I'm sure it will happen. Good on you, Osmain. Appreciate the 5 months there. Francis as well. Francis has been a member with us for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Just noticed 2 months already. You know what? It goes really, really quickly. So don't be surprised when you sort of, you check back one time and you're like, oh wow, it's been like 6 months. I imagine that's exactly what happened to Gary Suha 36 months ago. It goes really quickly. So just hold on to your hats. Good on you, Francis. Speaking of Francis, we've got another one, 2 in a row. That's really quite funny. Were you waiting for that, Francis? This particular Francis Waite, been a member with us for 8 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Can't believe it, Tim. I'm in Sydney. Thanks for being there today. We'll do some spotting tomorrow. Oh, good on you, Francis. If you're doing some spotting tomorrow, make your way down to Sheps Mound and flick us a message, mate. I'll actually be around tomorrow, so I'd love to come and say hello. Only if you find yourself at Sheps, of course. I don't know where you're planning on spending the day, but I'm going to be out and about tomorrow. So, and not in terms of streaming, I'll be back at work. So, be happy to come and say hello if time permits, of course. Good on you, Francis. Appreciate the 8 months there as well. I'll be more than happy to. Here's Shelley. Shelley's here. Hello there, Shelley. Shelley's dropping in a $2 new scanner fund. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much there, Shelley. I think I'm going to have to invest. I think it's the Bearcat. I think that's the one Kurt uses. I'm not going to get one just because he's got one, but if he recommends it, and I mean he gets some beautiful clarity coming through his scanner, so I reckon I might be in the market for one. I'll be getting that sorted this afternoon at the latest. Shelley, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's a bit of a shame because she's lasted so long. so long, and then we've lost it. Just before a rather important show as well, mind you. A couple of membership anniversaries just to run through as well. Sydney Skies, love the name. Been a member with us for 30 months. In the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Sydney Skies. And here's trouble. Will Hale's back again. Member for 37 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Kay is sitting next to me watching. Oh, beautiful. Hopefully you're enjoying your breakfast. Look at that, bottom left-hand corner of your screen there, Will. Asiana 601, just running through 1,700 feet. 5.5 miles to run here on runway 16 right. Just a little out of frame at the moment. We won't just be able to see it if I swing the camera around yet. So good on you, Will. Will's been a member with us for 37 months. Rocking that beautiful blue badge. Good on you, Will. Hello there, Kay. Lovely to have your company on the show. And Andrea as well. Hello there, Andrea. 2 months off 12. It's been great. Thanks as usual to all. Oh, thank you there, Andrea. 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. That is fantastic support. Of course, much appreciated. To say the absolute least. Thank you there, Andrea. Righto, we'll turn our attention. Asiana. Oh, gee whiz. I'll sort of show you what I mean. I've got a little bit of an obstruction in the way, so we can't quite see it. But you know what? You'll see it pop around from behind that building in, I reckon, about 5 or 10 seconds. Up there somewhere. I'm honest. Here she comes. Look at the size of it. I might have to put on my own air traffic control. Right, here we go for the last time this season anyway. The Asiana 601 Super arriving in Sydney. Here we go. We'll of course be hanging around for the departure at 10:20. And I am looking really forward to seeing this thing coming and parking on bay number 8 right in front of us as well. So we'll get to see the whole turnaround. We'll get the full experience. Here we go, everyone. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh, a bit of a bounce there, bit of a bouncer. Get her down, son. There we go, in for their last turnaround here at Sydney Airport. Hopefully, hopefully not for good. Lots of butter emojis coming in there, A380 emojis, I love it. Yo, beauty. Little FedEx there parked on bay 71, even though it's a big 777. Geez, she looks small compared to the big double-decker behind. There we go, just on the Alpha 4 rapid exit, they'll make a right-hand turn and head straight up taxiway Alpha. Make a left turn into the Intel 2 apron right in front of us and proceed onwards to bay number 8. Right in front of the SydSquad show. You're not going to get many better views. I don't reckon. Now that wind, according to our little weather dongle up there, about 170 degrees at 16 knots. I mean, up here on the roof of the Rydges Hotel, I'm feeling every single knot, I think. Hey Francis, if you need help getting to Shep's Mound, just drop us a message on Instagram, mate, and I'll be happy to help in any way that I can. Oh, look at this. We've got a couple of gifted memberships there coming in. Rowdy, good on you, Rowdy, dropping into 5 gifted memberships on the show this morning. I love that name. That's an awesome name. Good on you, Rowdy. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Rudy. That's awesome. We got a couple of gifted memberships there coming in. So we got Rowdy dropping in 5 gifted. We got Francis dropping in 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Francis. And we've also got Andrea. Andrea's brought up the oh, look who's over in the background, the Air New Zealand All Blacks 787. Very nice. Andrea's just brought up 10 months now, dropping in 5 gifted onto the show this morning. Good on you, Andrea. Thank you so much there. Hey, Andrea, Francis, Rowdy. That's wonderful support there, opening up the door to 15 viewers. And offering the chance at membership there for an entire month. Come on, Asiana. Keep coming this way. Don't be shy. All the way up taxiway Alpha. Next arrival, just touching down there, is the Rec 6114 coming in from Merimbula via Maruya there, South Coast. The South Coast. Two beautiful locations on the South Coast down there. I haven't been to either of them, but I'll tell you what, you look at the airfields on Google Maps and images and things like that, it looks spectacular. Member shout out there coming in from Carnival Frog, been a member with us for 4 months. Thanks for a great 4 months of planes. Good on you, Carnival Frog. Absolute pleasure. Appreciate the wonderful support there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Air Canada 33 just on finals now. Yeah, our next arrival arriving in from Vancouver, 6:43 on the roll off to Perth. We might stick with our Asiana just in the meantime until we get Air Canada about to drop it in here on 34 left. Sorry, 16 right. What am I talking about? Look at this, A380 heaven. Oh, where are our Canadian viewers at? We're about to have the beautiful Air Canada drop in. All right, Asiana's going to be making a slow turn into the apron. Here we go. Oh, nicely done there, Air Canada. We'll let them go on their rollout. We've got an A380 to enjoy here on the Northern Apron. It is hard to turn down, I must admit. Very nice as well to see Japan Airlines up here on bay number 9 as well. That can only mean one thing, and that is, of course, a GE90 startup right in front. Apologies for that gusty wind there as well. What a beautiful sight it is. Right towards us, that's it. Right onto bay number 8. Onto the centre line there. we go, magnificent. Oh, look out. There it is, 10 to 9. Now made famous on the SydSquad show. There we go, beautiful, beautiful scenes there, just arriving onto bay. Oh, love it, love it. Oh, look at this little thing. We've gone from one of our biggest to one of our smallest, or from the biggest, I should say, to one of our smallest passenger moving aircraft around here. Little Dash A200. They might be off to Moree. Where are they off to? Oh, unknown route. That's unusual. If generally the little 200s, their purpose at the moment is to operate services to Lord Howe Island. And now, given that it's departing off runway 16 right, that tells me that it's probably not going to Lord Howe Island. But there you go. So the turnaround process has begun about 8:50. They've got till 10:20 to turn this aircraft around. So I mean, look, plenty of time, but not that much time, right? I mean, for an A380 going on a sort of 10.5-hour flight, they've got to get things moving. Got to clean. I mean, there's such a wide array of jobs that need taking care of in terms of turning an A380 around. I mean, you've got to think about all the baggage and cargo down below in terms of down on the tarmac, refueling jobs, all those things, topping up the oils, a lot of engineering requirements, and then on the cabin, cleaning, catering, all that jazz, preparing for the outbound sector. They've got to be ready to board. You're going to have 450 odd people waiting to board this aircraft. Can't be waiting around. Aaron dropping in a $15 super chat. Thank you very much there, Aaron. Very kind gesture of you this morning to do that. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Question. How would you rate the Rydges rooms to stay and planespot from? Got friends who are interested in the planespotters package. Well, Aaron, I'll be honest. I've stayed here twice, and if you intend, I mean, if you're a mad planespotter, right? If you're a mad planespotter, don't expect to sleep before 11 o'clock, because you are going to be sitting at your window, and it is. I mean, look, it's kind of like the night shows, right? You're sitting at the window, just watching all the action. And it is hard, it is difficult to go to sleep, right? because you want to sit out the window and watch everything that happens. But look, I've done it twice, a number of years ago now, mind you. I did it for, I think my wife got it for my birthday a couple of years ago. But I had one time I've got the Plane Spotters package. That was for my birthday. That was probably maybe 4 years ago. Oh no, it was before COVID. Must have been about 2019. And I'll tell you what, even my kids, I mean, they were a lot younger then, but man, they just sit at the windows and they are just glued. It's like watching a movie, right outside your window. So look, if I had the opportunity, I mean, if I was a visitor coming to town, I'd be hanging out. And now look, that brings up one thing there, Aaron. If they're considering it, we'll bung this. Hang on, if we can. This one right there for you. Get your QR codes. There's 10% off a room. Right there, all the details there. Save 10% on your accommodation. So look, consider that one courtesy of the SydSquad family there, Aaron. And if they want to come and stay, there's your lead in, right? If you know what I mean. And a big shout out to the wonderful team at Rydges. I mean, we obviously love this view, and we have for many years live streaming out of the car park, which is of course now permanently off limits. And look, we are incredibly grateful that we are offered the opportunity to stream from this location. It's truly unique to have these wonderful apron views. I mean, for myself in particular, I love all the apron action. I love the ground operations action. I'm not so much interested in the flying side, but I'm more interested in like the sort of the ground operations side, about what actually happens at the airport. Why are there so many people that work here? What are they all doing? What are all their tasks day to day? And that's what I'm fascinated about. So that's why in particular I love this location, because it gives you great insight into, you know, what are these people doing? What actually happens while you're in the terminal sipping coffee? This is what's going on out here on the airfield. And I mean, like this is a good example. I won't get in too close, but I mean, look, lots of staff members heading up to clean the aircraft, and I mean the van off to their next aircraft as well. But yeah, look, just a massive operation there that happens here. So like an army of people, 3 aero bridges, and this is just one aircraft, right? This is you know, it's a real testament to the size of the operation here at Sydney Airport. There is just so much that goes on, and it's I mean, it is an A380, and it's, yeah, sure, it's a big airplane, but I mean, that's just one aircraft. There's a whole airport out there, right? So you look, if you want to come and stay nearby with wonderful views, need I say any more there, Aaron? And I love the questions as well. Gordon Powell. Gordon's been a member with us for 23 months. 23 of the best up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, Gordon. Just a month short of 2 years of fun with SydSquad crew, mods and members. Good on you there, Gordon. Mate, 1 month to go. I reckon that's not a bad shout there, Gordon. Thank you very much. Lovely message there as well. Glad you're enjoying the shows. Hope you get a lot out of the shows as well. Might be able to learn something. Another long-standing member there, Casey. Hello there, Casey. Casey's been a member with us for 33 months. Thank you, John. Got that. Gonna miss that livery? Yeah, look, absolutely. Casey, all I can say is, you know, a little later on this year, we're going to go back to Seoul. SydSquad's going back to Seoul, and we're going to be featuring a lot more Asiana. So I'm looking forward to that. So look, even though we're going to view the last one today, and I know the Asiana livery will eventually disappear, of course. But we'll be able to feature more on the show later on this year. Good on you, Casey. Hey, Casey, appreciate the 33 months of wonderful support there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Just on screen now, our Singapore Airlines. This operated the Singapore 221 service in from Singapore. It's now going to tow off, head over to the southwest parking bays over near General Holmes Drive. And they will spend the day for a bit of R&R and head back at about lunchtime back to Singapore. And we will hopefully feature this aircraft departing on the show today. Departing off runway 16 right. Unlikely they'll park up this end of the apron. They normally park here on the morning. But nonetheless, still nice to see them push back and tow off in front of us. Thank you very much there, Casey. Another wonderful long-time member of the show, Nige Bradley, part of the furniture here at the show as well. 35 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you there, Nige. Almost at the new badge. A month behind you, Gary Suha. Yeah, Gary brought up his 36 today as well. Picked up the new blue badge. I don't know what my favourite badge is, actually. I think the maybe the 12-month badge. I don't know. That's a good question. Good on you, Nigel. Mate, pleasure to have your company on the show this morning. Hopefully we can cure your Monday-itis, as we said on the Facebook page. Good on you, Nige. 35 of the best there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Appreciate that wonderful support. And look out, we've got Cindy here as well. Cindy's been a member for 35 as well. You guys might have joined on the same day back in the 35 months ago. Cindy's joining us there in the Uluru Lodge, and great to be here for so long with you, with so many legends. Great to meet so many new people over the last couple of years. Love seeing SydSquad growing. Hey, I love it. The bat phones are ringing. What do we got? Good on you there, Cindy. Thank you very much. Now, we won't allude too much there to the bat phone ringing this morning, but we will be seeing. I've got to. We don't have air traffic control, so I've got to choose my words carefully here. But I am anticipating we might see a couple of fire tenders on their way out. Let's see. Where are they? Where are you, Tender 9? Nothing yet. Good sign. Good sign, perhaps. Oh no, there is one there behind FedEx. Or one or two, perhaps. Actually, just looking a little further around there. The New Zealand All Blacks landed about the same time as the Asiana A380. Finally found a bay. And there's my beautiful Thai A350 over the back there as well. That'll operate our Thai 476 service back to Bangkok later this morning, about 10 o'clock. I'm sure they'll be looking for a tow very shortly. Now, we will be able to feature a little exercise, let's call it, and we'll run it through. We'll run it through. Some days I've got to be thankful, maybe not having air traffic control. There we go. So we got some tenders. I wonder if we're going to see any sort of come out the back down there at the from behind Qantas. We'll see. We'll see if we see a little bit more movement. But nice split scimitars as well. Split skimmies. There we go. We won't allude too much, but I mean you can kind of work it out, right? everything's all good. They're making a left turn there. Bravo 8s by the looks of things. Where are they hopping off? Oh no, where are they hopping off? Yeah, off at Bravo 8. There we go. There we go, little fire tenders just rolling out there. Forgot to load the peanuts. That's that is exactly right. There's a turnout of 6 tenders. Is that 10 to 9? Oh, it is too. Hello there, 10 to 9. It's obviously important that we're a little careful of what we show and what we don't show. But the airfield response just underway down there. I reckon you could probably roast some marshmallows on those brakes there. Pulling up nice and quick. Just still occupying the runway for now, so we won't be seeing any arrivals just at the moment, even though there is car 2 down the bottom left-hand corner of your screen occupying the runway, so that's why they're being picked up on the data tags. You can see them down there, just behind all the fire tenders there. That's how efficient the old 1-6 right data tags are. They're even picking up a ground vehicle on the runway. There we go. So essentially, the fire truck's just doing a little double check, and then the aircraft will continue and taxi to the bay. Thank you, Bat Phone. A lot of cafe just on the way around. They'll be heading up to the Alpha 1 holding point here on taxiway Alpha, just rounding the dog leg. Obviously, not much will happen at the moment, just while those fire tenders are on the runway. Hello there, Tennille. You have a wonderful flight. Yeah, Dave. I believe so. Yeah, look, the reason we don't sort of want to make a big fuss out of it is that we're here for plane spotting. We're not a news outlet. We're here to make sure everything's all good. We don't want to be fishing for clicks or anything like that. Don't want to make a mountain out of a molehill. Singapore A380 just under tow. They'll make a right-hand turn and head south on taxiway Alpha over to the over to the southwest parking area. There we go. We'll give you a little update there. Number 1 on flight radar, is that right? Wow. I'm not going to allude to what the issue is, but I've just been given the thumbs up that it's all good and they're going to be taxiing to the bay. So yeah, because we know that the media love a bit of a beat up, right? So yeah, we won't pass on too much information. But those fire tenders are going to be hopping out of the way, as they are. The aircraft's going to, well, when the fire tenders are clear, of course, the aircraft will make a left turn and taxi up to terminal number 3. But yes, as I'm sure you can understand that we've got to be mindful of what we say on our live streams. Here's our Singapore. But it is, I always do find it interesting to feature these sort of things so that you can understand of what actually happens. You know, why are they parked in the position that they're parked? Why are the fire tenders doing this? Well, you know, what actually happens? What's unfolding out there? You can see those. It looks like those fire tenders are just clearing down to the south on taxiway Bravo. Apologies for that wind noise there. There we go. Onwards taxi is now confirmed, and left turn on taxiway Bravo as we mentioned. And those how many tenders are there? There are 4 tenders, and we'll have our 2 operations cars as well. They'll pick up the rear and follow the aircraft down to terminal number 3 at the Qantas domestic terminal. Quite a number of vehicles in position, but the ever reliable hands on. You're right. No, we're not about clickbait, mate. If it's don't want to, you know, we don't want to broadcast anything that we don't want anyone, the wrong people to know, if that makes sense. We don't want the media going, oh, you know, this and this. We're not about that. Happy to show you of you know, everything that's publicly visible, of course. But look, I think it was my lucky day. No air traffic control. You know what we need? We need the convoy theme song. What's that? How's that go? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it's like a motorcade, isn't it? There we go. So they'll safely escort this 73 up taxiway Bravo northbound, likely via the probably Bravo 2, Charlie 1 taxiways off to the right into the terminal. Are we still tracking number 1 on flight radar? I can only imagine that we are. Look at that. I must admit, that's pretty awesome. They need to be in a bit of a tighter formation, right? Well, these guys, look at these guys. There we go, 1 and 2, right side by side. Fantastic. Hey, good on you, Steph. Righto, so 16 right is back in operation. The runway deemed serviceable by the airfield operations team, and they can continue operations in the 16 right direction. Of course, 16 left remained operational, of course. Paul Williams there in the chat. Hello, Shristy's there. Hello, Shristy. Dave Townsend saying ATC might be giving us a shout out. You won't even know it. No, oh no. Well, I do know that the man himself, DJ Expedite, he's not in this morning. I offered him a headset this morning, but he's unavailable. So I do know that we're not going to be getting any air traffic control shout outs from Mr. DJ Expedite himself. Unfortunately. Oh, who's this? Junior. Yeah, Junior, just texting down interview there. One of our newest operators here at Sydney Airport, operating their service off to Shanghai today. There they go. They're going to park. They're going to park just to the right of that 737. And I gather they'll probably be looking for a different aeroplane to operate that Perth service. They might even have to bring out Qantas 100 787. What do you reckon? Try and scrounge up some crew. Cathay just on the runway now. Runway 16 right now clear for takeoff. Cathay 110 heading back to Hong Kong. The nifty 50. Lovely parallel action. Okay, first heavy departure of the morning's show this morning, which is quite exciting when you think about it, because think about how many aeroplanes that we see depart on a morning show. There's about 4,000 of them. Oh, who's that? There's one of the fire tenders heading back to base. One of I think one of three special liveries operated by Junior. I know there's a couple. I think 3 unique liveries on their full fleet of 787s. Righto, a number of messages to catch up on. I do apologise, I'm way behind. MTB, hello there, MTB. Hey, welcome upgrading there to the Gold Coast penthouse. Good there, MTB. Long time member of the channel as well. Lovely support. Thank you there, MTB. And here we go. Mitch is in the house. Hello there, Mitch. Mitch is dropping in a $20 super chat on the show today. Look out. Thanks, Tim, Kurt, and the SydSquad Fairman for your amazing support the other day. We'll be watching this morning here in the West for Asiana's final 380 flight out. Thanks again, Tim, for great shows and amazing support. My pleasure, Mitch. No, you know what? We've got a really good culture here of live streamers here in Australia. It's it's really positive. Everyone sort of helps each other out, and it is important on a social level. And look, I appreciate that being acknowledged there, Mitch. That's very very kind of you. More than happy to help as well. I've got a lot of respect for those who put the time and the effort in. It's fantastic. And Mitch, a very, very generous super chat as well. Too generous if you ask me, mate. $20. Look out. Thank you, Mitch. It's gonna get go to the new scanner fund. Here's United 863 service from San Francisco. 777-300ER. This aircraft will depart later on this morning. United 870 back to San Francisco. Only the one San Francisco service today. Wow, that wind's really starting to pick up at the moment as well. Given that it's a complete southerly though, you won't notice it because aircraft are landing pretty much straight with the nose, or the wind's straight on the nose. So it's doing all sorts of favours there for the crews landing here at Sydney Airport this morning. Hey Mitch, once again, thank you very much for the $20 super chat, mate. It'll go to the new scanner so we can get more shout outs from ATC. What do you reckon? That's the intention, of course. Oh, I've got to be careful what I say here. She doesn't like me calling a Ford Falcon Alley, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ford Falcon Alley with a $2 super chat. SydSquad on an unexpected day off. Phew! Oh, I love it. I mean, hey, well, I assume for all the right reasons, Ali, that you're having the day off today. I hope. Because it could kind of go one of two ways. Good on you there, Ali. Thank you very much for dropping in the 2. And welcome to the show. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company once more. Of course, got to meet Ali right here at the Rydges Hotel on the Plane Spotters event. Ali's a hoot, mind you. We're gonna Alex bringing up the 3 months there in the penthouse. Morning, Timmy and SydSquad. 3 months in, many more to go. I love that. That's fantastic. Many more to go indeed. I'll tell you what, we've got plenty for you this year. A few little surprises. A few new airports to bring in. Stick around, Alex. Lovely to have your company on the show. Next arrival there is the Chile 801, now known as LATAM, but still running the call sign of Chile. They are coming in from Santiago. Sorry about the camera work there. Santiago via Auckland this morning, and LATAM. The second service from LATAM today. The first service arriving earlier this morning. It was a direct service from Santiago, flies almost right over the top of Antarctica. There we go. Welcome to Sydney. What's with our shows and being windy? Seems like it's happening every show. We're just getting this violent wind. I'm not into it, but I kind of am because it keeps me cool. Oh dear. Oh, Edda's in the house. Edda. Oh wow. I'll be with you soon there, Edda. The Ningo show, bringing up 29 months. There in the lodge. Wow, 29 months. What a ride. It sure has been. You know what? 29 months, you've probably seen a lot. You've probably seen quite a bit of change with a number of things. But appreciate you being on the ride with us there. The Ningo show. Fantastic supporter of the SydSquad show. So I appreciate the 29 months. LLY, or this just goes to show a little bit behind the action. Qantas 643 is coming back. Yeah, that was our aircraft that was met by the fire tenders earlier on about 20 minutes ago. They are now safely on the bay, which is fantastic. And we can rip back into plane spotting, what we were here to do. Air Junior in that beautiful ribbon livery. Air Junior 1670, I think the flight number is, off to Shanghai. Got no scanner, so I can't tell you what the flight number is. It is 1670, just on the data tags there below. Away they go up into the SydSquad watermark there in the top right hand corner of your screen. Emirates on the way out now as well. Running a little bit late, but you know what, we don't judge. They'll be heading off to Christchurch today. Good on you, LLY. Appreciate the 7 months. Neki is there as well. Hello. Neki's been with us for 10 months here in the lodge. Can confirm that staying at the Rydges. Oh, hang on. That staying at the Rydges at the airport means an 11 p.m. bedtime and a sunrise wake up from excitement. Yeah, you know what? You wake up. You got to be setting your alarm for a 6 a.m. kickoff, right? If you're staying here, it should be almost mandatory. If you're a plane spotter and you're staying here at the Rydges, you got to be waking up at 6 a.m. to be featuring all of the action. In my books, anyway. I don't know. A lot of people will be like, "No way, I'm having a sleep. If I'm staying in a hotel room, I'm having a sleep in." Oh, good on you, Neki. Hey, welcome back. 10 months there in the lodge. Debbie's there as well. Been with us with 21 months there in the Bondi Beach Commander. Thank you, Debbie. Welcome back. Welcome back, Debbie. Paul Williams bringing up 30 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Morning, Tim. 30 months supporting this amazing channel. I'm in the UK. I was in Sydney in 2001 and visiting again this year. You know what? A lot will have changed since your last visit, to say the absolute least there, Paul. I can hear a 777 starting up, I think. It might be our Korean Air friends. Japan Airlines also due out about now as well. Emirates on the move. Hey, Paul, if you're in town and we're live, mate, don't be a stranger. Come and say hello. We'll be around if you plan on doing a bit of plane spotting when you're here, Paul. Hey, appreciate the 30 months. Gonna need some airline details, aircraft types. I can't not ask the question. Oh, this is a good name, Tim the Sim Tam. I like it. Thanks for the stream this morning. Sorry, dropping in a $5 tip on the show today. Thanks for the stream this morning. Woke up with tonsillitis for my first day back at uni. Also trying not to lose your mic like a couple of weeks ago. you know what? How very convenient of you. First day back at uni and you're sick. Well played there, Tim. Well played. I know what the teacher or the lecturer is going to be thinking. Yeah, right. Well played, Tim. Well played. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure hosting the show this morning. Lovely to have your company on it as well, of course. Sit back, relax, rest those tonsils. You'll be eating custard for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I think. Custard ducks. Good on you, Tim. Just enjoy this one out. Still catching up on all these wonderful messages that you're painting the chat with. We love it. Just rolling into the show. Hopefully they rolled right out the door straight away, immediately. Thank you there, Herman. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, indeed. All right, fingers crossed we're back and stable. Fingers crossed. Just getting a few little internet drops here and there. Which happens occasionally. Apologies. Lovely message there coming in from Dave Everson with a $15 super chat straight towards the scanner fund. Yeah, I mean, it's a different show, isn't it? It's a different show without the ATC on. But at the same time, I can sort of get a word in, right? Normally when we've got air traffic control on, it's so busy. I don't like to keep interrupting it. So I mean, look, it's nice for a change. I'll be looking forward to having my scanner back. Of course, it's it's a little bit tricky without the air traffic control. You don't sort of run us A330 just on their pushback there from bay number 25 here at T1. Korean Air just rolling out behind. David, yeah, look, I really appreciate that. It's going to go to a good home, that's for sure. Because you know what, in future streams we'll always be able to say the air traffic control is now thanks to the SydSquad fan bam. And I appreciate your input there, Dave. Very, very kind of you. Especially with a $15 super chat, mate. That's very generous. Look, it is. It's easy to spot. Hang on. Well, not at the moment, but it will be. Oh no, he's stopped behind the A330. Disregard. We'll come back to him. China Southern service from Guangzhou. China Southern 325. Here we go. Double China Southern. How do you like that? You got the Shenzhen service ready to depart, and the Guangzhou service inbound. Oh yeah. Lovely. China Southern, welcome to Sydney. Emirates now. Position, line up. That's where they're at. Nicely done there. Really starting to get our second wind here. Emirates now lined up there in runway 16 right, ready to go. They're off to Christchurch this morning. Little hop. We might even see them get sporty off the big kicker this morning. You never know. Just before Emirates gets a roll on, there we go. Houseboat. Morning, Tim. Sitting on velocity 824, bumped out of the window seat, so no wave. But hello to Luce and KC. Oh, velocity 824. Now that's a is that a 9 o'clock that's a 10 o'clock departure off to Melbourne. We'll have to keep an eye out. After this Emirates, we'll research. Get on your houseboat, new member of the show as well. Here we go, Emirates time, A380, love it. Let's see if they can pick up enough steam to get off the big kicker this morning. If not, it won't be far past it, I don't think. Come on, son, get up. Oh, not quite. Oh, quick rotation as well. Away she goes. That aircraft, of course, will return back to Sydney later on this evening, about 7 o'clock they'll return. And that will head to Dubai tonight. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. About, what time do they leave? 9:45 or so. All right, GE90 time. We're gonna crank this up. But before we do, look at this, a outstanding 20 gifted memberships there, courtesy of Edda, joining us on the show this morning. Thank you very much there, Edda. Oh, hang on, I've got to swing it around. Look at this, double A330s on final here. Is this Sonic? Oh, it is too. What a ripper. Well, yeah. There we go, the Sonic the Hedgehog livery. Riding that wind in. Apologies for the backlit nature as well. I thought it was going to be cloudy today. That was the forecast. I guess this the wind, the strong southerly wind has just knocked it out of it. Righto, Sonic's here. We've got to crank it up for Japan Airlines 777 startup time. Hopefully our noise is not too disrupted by the wind. Look, a warm welcome to all of the lucky new members. Edda, thank you very, very much for being ever so generous in dropping 20 gifted memberships to the SydSquad family. Oh man, that wind. It's fierce. Yeah, look, 20 new members of the channel. That's fantastic, fantastic. So welcome to all the new members there. If you haven't already, make sure you tag at 397LM and get some gift emojis there in the chat there for Edda. That's wonderful. Thank you there, Edda. Just opening the door up. We'll come back to Japan. China Southern, this should be the 3072, I imagine. Oh, not on the data tags just yet. Heading off to Shenzhen. Nicely done there from China Southern. Righto, engine starts down. Let's enjoy it. Time to turn it on for us, Japan Airlines, in the One World get up as well. How was that coming through your speakers? Oh, what a wicked sound it is. Righto. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. Come on, Japan Air. Not the wind. A little challenge with the gusty winds up here. And I mean, look, if we're going to have Japan Airlines in front of us, we need to watch the bow. It is the best, the most authentic part of the ground handling here. And I want to watch the bow. That's all I want to see. And it's going to be the gentleman on the right. He's the Japan Airlines representative. You got the Qantas engineer there on the left-hand side. Here we go. Come on. Let's see it. This is what I want to see. There we go. Oh, I love it. just like they do in Tokyo. Fantastic. Or around the network, I should say. The representative will also, they'll stand there. They'll remain in that position off the taxiway, of course. And they will farewell the Japan Airlines out of the apron. Oh, hang on. Who's this? I'm having deja vu. Is this our delayed Emirates service to Dubai? Gonna need to double check that. There we go. How good is this? This is why I love it. Look at this. The man among the giants. Yeah, this is our Emirates 1 Delta Papa. 3.5 hours late. Very interesting. Now, caution jet blast, of course. But I just want to see the bow. They always do a bow. There we go. He's done it. Fantastic. Oh, I love it. Righto, so another Emirates departure. This is going to be a bonus for us because that one was due out at 6 o'clock this morning. Korean Air as well on the roll off to Seoul. There's Sonic. Oh, please tell me Sonic's going to park up here. Maybe Bay 24 today. I mean, I'm fully invested in doing a stream for another couple of hours, but if we get Sonic up here, that's even better. Looks like they're giving way to Japan Airlines out of the apron. There you go, Korean. Away they go. We've got Sonic the Hedgehog about to round the corner, hopefully within the apron here. Let's see what happens. Johnny McCarthy, total respect from Japan crew. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not obviously done just in Japan. It's done around the world, which is, you know, it's a testament to the operation of the Japanese airlines. Here's our China Eastern service. This might be our 561 from Shanghai. Details bottom left-hand corner of your screen, of course. Let's see what they've got. Nicely done there. Now, one thing, I mean, look, we are, of course, in a backlit location here. We're staring into the sun. However, it does really exaggerate the tyre smoke on the landings. You might agree. There we go, Sonic the Hedgehog just rolling in. I reckon they're probably bound for Bay 24, which is one of our A380 bays. Yeah, or is it? Are they going to turn to our right of screen? Yeah, it looks like they are. Look at that! What a fantastic livery that is. You can enjoy all the details there. There we go. We'll catch up with Sonic a little later on. We will be featuring that aircraft departing, of course. Qantas A380 now rolling, and now I'm going to freestyle 67, is it? Yeah, it is. Qantas 67. Beautiful. Heading off to India. Qantas have operated to a number of cities in India. But I believe Bangalore currently is the only, is the only current one. I think their last one was probably Mumbai. And that service did previously run temporarily at one stage via Adelaide. Can't remember the flight number. That's stretching the memory a little bit. Might have even been Qantas 67. I can't quite remember. Qantas 60 on the way in from Tokyo Haneda. A little bit of a float past the Rydges Hotel there, looking straight out toward the touchdown zone. Are we going to have any movement there on Emirates? No, not quite yet. Full house up here at the northern end. We've got what have we got? We've got six aircraft in queue for departure there at the northern end of the field. We've got 2 on the international side, 4 on the domestic. How good is it? We've got a wonderful super chat there coming in from Steve Tomasi. Good morning to you, Steve. Steve dropping in a $10 tip on the show. G'day, Timbo. Sid Squadron and moderators use all legends. Tuning in from Canberra with my 3-year-old mate Marley and his 4-year-old brother Cohen. So we got Marley and Cohen both tuning into the show this morning. Now, Steve, what are we talking? Are we talking? Are they into 747s? If so, we can all hang out. If not, I'm going to take a rain check. They got to love 747s. Nah, hey, look, welcome there, Steve. Wonderful supporter of the show as well. I know you had an opportunity to meet up with Kurt on his visit down to Canberra. I'll get down there again soon. I haven't been. Last time I was in Canberra was for the A320 event with Qantas down there at the hangar. And we're just down there for the night. It wasn't really a plane spotting thing, but I'd like to go down there again soon enough. Take the kids down there. Good on you, Steve. Go to Questacon or something like that. appreciate the $10 tip there on the show this morning there, Steve. Number of messages to still catch up on there. John McCarthy there. Hello there, Johnny. Johnny's been a member with us for 33 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Hi Tim, great to have you back behind the camera. Windy morning in Sydney. Yeah, look, absolutely. I had this stream planned for a couple of days out, just given that it was Asiana's last A380 service for the summer season, and I knew the weather was going to be a little bit dodgy. But turns out it's beautiful and sunny. Lucky I brought my sunscreen. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning, John. How are we looking up the northern end here? Look at this beautiful view. Does not get any better. One of the premium locations, not just in Sydney but around the world for live streaming. There is no question about it. John, thank you for your wonderful support over 33 months. That is awesome. We'll have to have you back in town soon enough. I'll try and cut out as much wind as I can for your viewing pleasure. Ian Hedger dropping in a £2 super chat. Great show. Where's the mound from your location? Certainly. All right, we've got a Virgin 7-3 there just on the runway. Philippines is down there as well. The mound. It's right there, right in the middle of your screen. So you can see the 2 mounds just behind the light pole. In fact, that grassy area, that is Shep's Mound right there. There's a couple of people actually there just behind the light pole. In fact, looks like they might even... Oh yeah, no, there's a couple of people there. The car park there, that is the Shep's Mound car park. There did not used to be a car park there before the renovations. It used to just be, oh, there's United dropping in from Los Angeles there in the background. It used to just be a dirt hill and used to park on the hill. It's changed a lot over the years, but there it is, Ian. So I mean, we've seen Rydges from a lot of the Sheps Mound shows, but it's nice to see the view from the other angle. I'll show you the hot dog stand as well, mind you, just after we enjoy this Qantas 60 taxiing in. And appreciate the £2 super chat on the show this morning there, Ian. Straight to the new scanner fund, and I really appreciate it. I'm going to get that sorted today, so that we're ready for the next show. I don't know when it's going to be. Couldn't tell you. Back to work tomorrow. Look at this, lovely views, lovely sounds here, fantastic. Turn it up just a little bit for you now that we've got a little bit of relief from the wind. Beautiful sounds there of the General Electric CF6 engines on the fleet of Qantas A330s. I think you either love the sound of these engines or you hate them. Personally, for me, it reminds me of the Qantas 747s with the GEs. So I love the sound. I like to reminisce. Close your eyes and think and pretend it's a 747. There we go. Qantas 60 journey from Tokyo has come to an end. We'll resume our view up to the northern end here. Emirates 1 Delta Papa, probably next in queue, I would imagine, for departure there. Gee whiz, they're almost 4 hours late. They should be nearing the coast of Australia in the, but they're not even on the runway yet. So they've still got a little bit to go in their journey. Charlie Hall's here. G'day, Charlie. Charlie's been with us for 7 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, Charlie. Welcome back. Oscar Boone. G'day, Booney. Dropping in a $4 super chat on the show. Hey, morning, Tim. Great to be watching. Lovely to have your company there, Oscar. Just talking about Canberra, actually. Have to get down there and SydSquad barbecue down there at the Brittabella car park. Maybe one day. I don't know. That'd be a nice little touch to go back down to Canberra. Going to be passing through there, going to the snow later on this year. Might have to do a little stopover in Canberra for the night. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just go straight to the ski fields. Good on you, Oscar. And look at this, another wonderful contribution there from Edda. A total of 40 gifted memberships on the show today. That is incredible. Unfortunately, don't have those names there. The chat's keeping me way too busy this morning. Well, not just that, but the aircraft as well. It's all happening this morning. I'm loving it. That's why the morning shows are for me. Oh, good on you, Edda. Thank you very much there. A wonderful contribution to the channel and to the community as well. Opening up the door to membership there for the month with compliments for not just 20 but 40 lucky viewers. That is very, very kind. Thank you there, Ada. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning, evening, watching the morning show. Emirates 1 Delta Papa now lining up there on runway 16 right. Fantastic. Oh, thank you very much there, Ada. There we go, finally making tracks. I must admit, I didn't expect that we would see this on the show this morning. Hello there, Elliot. Nice to have your company on the show today. This will be a lovely long takeoff roll here from Emirates, all the way back to Dubai today. How long is she going to go today? Even with a strong southerly wind, she's still going. There we go, rotating just about taxiway Lima. Those wings flexing back, look at that. Way she goes out into the bay. Well, over the bay, I shouldn't say into the bay. That didn't come out right. Ah, beautiful. The A380, it's always such a beautiful sight to watch depart. There's no doubt about it. I'll just be back in one sec. Just want to rearrange my my microphone. Just bear with me. Righto. Seems to not matter which way that I point my microphone. Bit of a swirling wind. We might just catch up shortly there on our Asiana. It looks like they're loading some freight on, loading some bags, loading some cargo. There you go, big AKE cam being thrown into the front hold there. And this aircraft, well, they're estimated to depart. They're scheduled to depart at 10:20. So they've got just over 20 minutes or so to get that aircraft ready to go. Another couple of messages there to catch up on. Craig, you're out the door. Have a good one, Craig. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. I should say thank you for joining. Peter Lee, hello there, Pete. Pete's been a member with us for 33 months in the penthouse. Big fan of Pete. Big fan of Pete. He got some wonderful photos from yesteryear. Big fan. I always say it every time, and I will always say it. Thank you there, Pete. Welcome back for 33 months there in the penthouse. Hello there, Becky. Well, thank you. Absolutely loving it today. Ash Hughes is there in the chat as well. Hello there, Ash. Hopefully the audio there was quite nice. A little bit of a brief break from the breeze. Oh, nice. There we go, Japan Airlines. Their Seoul flight for the day. Oh, sorry, not Seoul, but SOLE. Their single flight for today. Out the door, off they go. Back to Tokyo they go. We'll see this Qantas A380 get underway soonish as well. Our Johannesburg service. And look at that awesome Sonic livery. Let's get in. Give them a bit of love. I think. Let me see if we can just brighten it up a little bit for you, so you can really enjoy that. There we go. So we'll come back to it. Vietnam, next arrival here. This is the Vietnam 773 service coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Oof. There we go, nicely done, Vietnam. A little bit tricky to get the lighting on that one correctly with such a strong backlit nature of the location we're at this morning. All right, number of messages I've still got to catch up on there. Alex Taberry, hello there, Alex. Alex has been a member with us for 2 months here in the penthouse. Saw SydSquad one night and liked it. Now love it. Oh, Alex. Well, I'm guessing that was around 2 months ago. Would I be correct in saying that? Oh, that's awesome there, Alex. No, look, we love hearing that. And it's yeah, look, it's all about building the community. So appreciate you being a part of it as well. Good on you, Alex. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Appreciate you sticking with us for 2 months there in the penthouse. New member there as well joining us, Elliot Rowe. Hello there, Elliot. Lovely. I just want to take a moment. Can we just take a moment to acknowledge Elliot's display photo? That is spectacular. I was actually in the city 2 days ago, Elliot, and going for a bit of a wander around the harbour, and I love it. Now, Elliot, are you from Sydney, or are you? Did you get that on holidays or something? Because that is one of my favourites. Lovely photo. Hey, and welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. Oh, look who we've got. Look who we've got coming out. It is the Garuda Retro Livery A330. I like what I see. We've got two special liveries in the one shot right there. Both A330 300s, both with Rolls-Royce engines, and both Southeast Asian. Garuda, of course, will come up to the Alpha 1 holding point here, runway 16 right. A wonderful contribution there coming in from Bradley with a $15 super chat on the show this morning. Thank you there very much, Brad. Something to put towards the radio fund. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Great way to start the week. Yeah, look, absolutely. I mean, it kind of works well, right? I mean, I'm a shift worker, so I can stream during the week. Well, I pretty much exclusively stream during the week. So it might be beneficial to those of you that are at work or doing a little bit of, whatever you need to do midweek. Hopefully we can help you get through your Monday. And Bradley, a lovely contribution to the radio fund this morning. If you're just tuning in, the reason we don't have any ATC this morning is because my 25-year-old Radio Shack radio finally It's been around for a quarter of a century. Can you believe it? I can't even believe I've been around for that long. But I got this radio back when I was about 10 years old. 11 maybe. It was one of my first bit of plane spotting equipment back in my real early days, really early. Back in, I think, 2001, March 2001. If I recall correctly anyway. And yeah, finally today it's done and dusted. But Bradley, a wonderful contribution as well to the show. And I hope you sit back, relax, and enjoy the remainder. However many hours we go on for, I don't know. How long can you put up with us for? That's the main thing. Get some good planes on the stream for you today, regardless. Thank you, Bradley. Oh, you took it on holidays there, Elliot. That photo in front of the city, in front of the Harbour Bridge, I should say. Good stuff. I hope you enjoyed your time in Sydney. It is one of the most picturesque harbours in the world. Oh, we're a little ways off 1,000 likes this morning, are we, Shristi? Oh, folks, if you haven't already, you know what to do. A little bit of SydSquad homework for you. To hit the like button on today's show. It's a great free way to support the channel, help the channel grow. Always, of course, looking to keep moving the channel in the right direction. And the freest way to do that is you know, the viewers hit the like button. YouTube likes that, and they put the show out to more aviation geeks like you and I. I know I definitely fit that category. Next arrival on finals here for runway 16 right. Down the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, the all-Nippon A379 service from Tokyo Haneda. It's about to join us here on this very, very, very windy Monday morning. Craig, welcome back for 16 months, Craig. Lovely to have your company there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Craig. Welcome back. Righto, we've got A&A. I'm going to say Asiana. I've got Asiana on my mind. Here we go. The all Nippon A379 coming in from Tokyo. Here we go. One of the all-time classic liveries. This one will never get old. Similar to Singapore Airlines, in my opinion. Timeless. Oh, is this their 50th aircraft? It is too. 50th 787. Those wings flexed. As soon as the aircraft hits the ground, the wings just drop. It's a lovely indication of how the aircraft's actually flying. All that pressure is built up on the wings, and then as soon as the aircraft touches the ground, just relieves all of that pressure. Dale's tuning in from Victoria. Good morning. Dave L tuning in as well. Good morning to you. Peter. G'day, Pete. Mac, how long are you live for today? I'm going to be live until there's no more planes to stream, essentially. Just until it gets quiet. That normally happens around sort of 1:30. Just to give you a ballpark figure anyway. The Indonesia A330 lining up there on runway 16 right. Love the retro livery. Ben Jaworski's tuning in from Townsville. Are you related to Seth? Oh, he's got family up in Townsville. Wouldn't that be outrageous? Righto, Garuda time. One of the nicer looking retro jets. away she goes. We're very lucky we get to see the retro livery of Garuda on a relatively regular basis here in Sydney. During the back end of COVID, actually, Garuda were operating the 777 here to Sydney, and we were lucky enough to feature the retro and government retro liveries on their 777s, which was fantastic. A nice little addition as well. Oh, Ben, you are related. How funny is that? I've known him for quite a long time, actually. Fascinating. Kirsten Mills is there in the chat as well, and Oz tuning in from Townsville as well. I've been to Townsville once before. I don't remember what year it was. It was probably around 2007, I think. I went up there to watch my Sharkies play against the Cowboys. It was so long ago that I can't remember if we won or lost. Dear oh dear. Lovely message here coming in from Jillybean. Hello there, Jillybean. Dropping in an $8 super chat on the show this morning. Lovely to have your company, Jillybean. Was trying to do some housework with the stream on in the background, but ended up sitting down and enjoying the stream. Yeah, don't you hate when that happens? I must admit, I've done the same. Sometimes you'll throw something on TV, whatever you're throwing on, and with full intention of doing what you need to do around the house, and then you just look and oh, geez, I've been sitting here for 45 minutes. Where's the time gone? No, I totally understand, Jilly, but you know what? I won't be offended if you need to disappear and tick a few boxes on the fridge at home. Because I'm sure if there is a bit of housework that needs to be done, I do encourage you to tick it off, get it out of the way, and then you can sit down and enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, Jelly. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. There's our big ticket item right on screen now. Yeah, Asiana A380. Good on you, Jill. Oh, Hayden, giving a big shout out to Mrs. S this morning. Absolutely. Not a stream can be done without Mrs. S, that's for sure. Ben Andrews there tuning in from Newcastle. Spent a bit of time up in Newcastle, lovely part of the world, Salamander Bay, to be precise. Pro Aviation saying up Cronulla. Yeah, unfortunately not yesterday. Couldn't get a result yesterday, but the Penny Panthers, I understand. Yeah, Ash. Oh, I bet there's a few Penny Panthers fans in the chat. That look too good. Stu Cameron's there bringing up 18 months with us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Awesome stream, Tim. RJ says hi from the lounge. Now, if you're in a lounge, which lounge are you in? We might be able to. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but you're not in there, are you? Somewhere? You'll have to let me know where which lounge you're in. We can't see many of the lounges here, unfortunately, from this vantage point, which is a bit of a bummer. That's the only one we can see, which is the Qantas First Class Lounge. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Stu. Bringing up the 18 months on a Rydges stream. How good's that? Nah, look, it doesn't matter which team you support. I wish them the best of success this year, except when they're playing against the Sharkies. Here we go, another Garuda. We had one retro out, normal livery in. Here we go. This service in from Jakarta. Oh, look at that. The A330, one of the only aircraft you see land 3 times in the one hit. Back mains, front mains, then nose wheel, and that's down. How are we looking down here for Asiana? Looks like the front cargo loader has been removed. So we're getting there. She's going to be running a little bit late. 10:20 is the time. The scheduled departure time, but I don't think we're going to be hitting that today, unfortunately. We got the All Blacks. They're crossing over, heading down for a 1-6 left departure. That'll be off to Auckland this morning. Stu, maybe I've missed it. Which lounge are you in, Stu? All I can see, RJ and I go the Panthers. Andrew McLaughlin's there in the chat. Hello there, Andrew. Okay, when are we getting movement on our corner 63? They're still parked there right at the bottom of your screen, the A380, parked on bay number 10. Oh, look out. Here we go. We've got Edda dropping in a very, very generous 20 gifted memberships. That is 60 for the show today. Oh, gee whiz. What are we going to do, Edda? 60 new members. Have we got enough? Hang on, I might need confirmation from the moderators. Have we got enough room for that many gifted memberships on the show today? We might have to go and get some rental seats for all the lucky recipients. Wow, that is very, very kind of you there, Edda. I'd love to be able to punch out a few of those names, but the chat's going too quick, and I'm a little bit far behind. I mean, that's probably a good thing because I'm being kept busy, right? So a big shout out and the firmest of firm handshakes to you, Edda, for dropping in the gifted 60. 60. That's it. That's incredible. Incredible generosity. Thank you there, Edda. And of course, the warmest of welcomes to the lucky recipients there. Thank you there, Edda. Too kind indeed. So if we have a little browse down, you can see that New Zealand All Blacks, they're going right in front of Sheps Mound. So if we were down at Sheps Mound today, we would have superb views down there of both 787s. In fact, crossing right in front together. Spectacular. Nav's there. Trevor Long is there. G'day, Trev. My favourite podcast. My favourite podcast host is here in the chat. Hello there, Trev. Always a pleasure. This is another. Oh no, this is the same Garuda, but it's got the special livery on the one side. We featured that actually once on maybe my last show. The Garuda special livery. But these special stickers only on the this side. So if they come and park up here on Bay 25 next to Air Asia, it looks like we won't be able to see it. Nonetheless, our third, I think, special livery of today. Can you get the ATC? Well, we can get air traffic control off the internet, but it's delayed, so it's kind of irrelevant. And I mean, being around here for so long, you can kind of predict what's going to happen anyway. So we're just winging it today. Oh, Ian Hedger, where's the hot dog stand? I'll show you in a second. We actually got a very nice view of it from here. It's far, like it's a long way away, but we'll be able to show you it. Fandine saying Garuda have about 70% of their fleet special liveries. All we need is the 74th anniversary one. We've got the lot. too bad Garuda are only operating 2 flights a day here. Services from Jakarta and Denpasar. Dave the Bears tuning in. Love the Sonic livery. Yeah, it's a ripper, isn't it? It's probably one of our best liveries on the ground at the moment, I think. Lucky enough to have it parked in front of us over on Bay 24. Bay 24 is one of our A380 capable bays here as well. There is 4 of those here on the Northern Apron. Well, with air bridges, I should say. There's we can actually put an A380 here where the Qantas A330 is on base 6, but obviously not at the moment. Not with that A330 park there, mind you. There we go. Gee whiz, look at that view. You can't get sick of it. Matty Gill, g'day there, Matty. Matty's been a member with us for, look at that, 24 of the best. How good's that there in the Uluru Lodge? 2 years. Stay at Rydges Saturday night. Great location and at the bar, watching the action. Thanks for the morning stream. Good on you, Matty. And Matty, I think, gee whiz, I love that display photo. That is, you know what? If I didn't have the SydSquad logo in the display photo, that'd be my display photo. A 747, Qantas no less, with the iconic CBD there in the background. I mean, look, I can't. It's not going to look as good, but there she is. not quite as good today. Oh, actually, it's a little bit obstructed. There we go, Centrepoint Tower, right on your display photo. There we go. Oh, good on you, Matty. Hey, Matty, congratulations, and thank you very much for your kind generosity over 2 years being a member here at SydSquad. And did you know that we can see the Sydney Harbour Bridge from here? Can you see it right there in the middle of the screen? We have a side-on perspective looking from the South Tower to the North Tower, both of which you can't see, but you can still see the flags on top of the Harbour Bridge there. It's almost exactly 10 kilometres from the Rydges Hotel to the Harbour Bridge in clear line of sight, so it's about 10 kilometres away to the top of the flags there. It's there it is, standing proudly in the beautiful harbour city here. A little bit hazy this morning, but not one of our nicest days. Asiana, the top bridge C, now retracted there from the upper deck. We've still got A and B attached down to the lower deck, the L1 and 2 doors. Hopefully not too far from pushback either. Still got the rear cargo hold open. We've got Air New Zealand 103 about to join us here on runway 16 right, 777-300ER. Service coming in from Auckland. Oh, good on you, Ian. Actually, Ian, sorry, I appreciate that. It's a nice, it's okay to have it without ATC, just for once, Joe. Right there in the middle. Whoops. Right there in the middle. There's the hot dog stand, so you can see the little bus shelter. There it is. So you know, when you see people riding their bikes past and going, yeah, SydSquad, that is the bike track that they're riding along, right? So I think where was that guy? There he is. So he's just riding along. And that goes off towards Mascot all the way around, and there's the hot dog stand right there. So that's how close you are to the action, and that's why the audio there is so fantastic, especially when there's a southerly blowing and you've got those 777s starting up. Here comes our Air New Zealand friends across the ditch. New Zealand 103, little land here on runway 16 right. No All Blacks livery today. We already featured one of those. We are touching down quite early there. I think that was our earliest touch of the day, I think. Touching down just before the aiming point there. Here's a quiz for you folks. Now, this was a quiz in the Rydges Plane Spotters event that we hosted here, when was it? November, I think it was. How far do you reckon we are from the centerline here? From this viewpoint, right down to the 16 right centerline, right there. How far do you reckon that is in meters? Does anyone remember that was actually at the event? Sally's there in the chat. Morning, Sally. Oh, the peacock's here. G'day, Dave. I didn't know we'd called in for backup, but we got Dave here. Look out. Jeff Andrews bringing in 13 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Tim and crew, keep up the amazing work, or should we say play? He'll do an amazing job. No, look, we always say we wouldn't be out here if we didn't love it, and we have such good fun coming out and doing a bit of plane spotting. And you know, even though there's a lot going on, and especially like with the tech side of things, it can be challenging at times. But we try not to let it get in the way of a good time. But thank you very much for your support there, Andrew, and bringing up 13 months. You got yourself the new red badge there as well, the 1 year badge. There we go. Good on you there, Jeff. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know what, Oz, I think you're doing a dodgy, Oz, because you got it exactly right. 635 meters. And that was in the that was at the Rydges event. We had that as part of the trivia. How far away are we from the centerline? 635 meters is the one. Mandy Somerville says 100 meters. Well, you got to think the runway width. Okay, let's hang on. Let me look for some clear gable markers. Right. So see those two white markers either side of the runway? They're 140 meters apart. So you put that into perspective. That's how far away we are. That gives you a little bit of perspective there. Rach Wheatley, 900 meters. No, not quite. Not a bad guess though. It's a little bit hard. I mean, I understand it's, you know, if you're watching through a TV or a tablet or something, it's a little bit hard to sort of tell, especially if you haven't been here before. Here's our Malaysian 123 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. We are nicely done there, Malaysian. Beautiful. All right, looks like we've got doors closed here. There's actually even a little bit of a crowd down here as well. Aerobridge B now being retracted there. And we've just hit 1,000 likes as well. Thank you very much there, everybody. Appreciate the wonderful show on the morning show this morning, this beautiful Monday morning. Nice to see a little crowd of people there about to wish the Asiana A380 farewell until October 7 is when we are currently, information current at this point in time, we'll see it return, hopefully. Obviously, with the merger underway, we really don't know, right? Who knows? All right, a couple of new members joining us in the chat there. We've got Pro Aviation joining us there in the helicopter flying overhead as well. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse there, Pro Aviation. Lovely to have your company. We got Maxim as well. Went to school with a guy named Maxim. He was a really nice guy. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge as well. And you know what we're going to do, Max, for you? We're going to dedicate to you. What have we got out there? Have we got any nearby arrivals, nearby departures? Let's put it on the back burner there, Maxim. We'll see what we've got for you, what we can dedicate to you. Welcome to the lodge there, Max. We've got sorry, I need to repronounce that. Abdurman. Apologies if I got that incorrectly. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Welcome to the Fan Bam. Three new members of the family in a row. How good's that? Yeah, we've got a helicopter hovering almost right overhead. Who knows? Who knows? Good on you, Swiss Master. Rachel, oh look, yeah, it's quite windy. Quite windy. The wind, according to our weather up there in the middle of your screen, southerly at 15 knots, probably gusting 20 or so. I'd say. I mean, I don't have access to the ATC or anything. I'd love to be able to check out what the current threshold wind is, but you know, not a deal breaker. Cascade is here on the Monday morning, easing into Monday SydSquad on the big screen at work. Oh, how good is it? It's a little SydSquad trade secret, right? We won't tell if you don't. Just having the live show on while you're at work. Hopefully we can keep you nice and productive on this Monday morning. Only a couple of hours into the week, so you've got to time yourself. You've got to pace yourself. Got on your Cascade. Appreciate the two. Straight to the new scanner fund on the show. David Pearson's there. Start my Sunday with Big Jet and end my Sunday with SydSquad. Not a bad way to do business, Dave. Oh, you know what? I think it's a news helicopter. Who knows? Jetstar A321 Neo getting the jump there on bay number 12, just starting their pushback. I wonder if they will be instructed to push back off the apron, because Asiana, I dare say, they may be ready to go. Hang on, we've got a mad helicopter lover in the show, don't we? Let's flush him out. All right, where is our helicopter? Oh, there he is. There, I've got him. Oh, I can't quite see, but you can see they've got the big camera hanging off the front. I can't quite make out if it's... I imagine it's a news helicopter with a camera like that on the front. We'll have to do another one of those, I reckon. Another live show from the helicopter. That'd be another wonderful box to tick for this year. Lewis H dropping in a $3 super chat on the show today. G'day there, Lewis. Lovely morning, isn't it? Cheers, Tim and the mods. Now, you know what? It's a beautiful morning. The clouds just starting to come over, giving me a little bit of relief from the sun. Just the wind is a little bit stronger than what we'd probably like. But you know what? It's keeping me nice and cool because I'm in my black SydSquad t-shirt. So got to be careful, right? Good on you, Lewis. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Lovely to have your... That is the loudest A321 startup I think we've ever featured on the show. That was amazing. Oh, nice. Good on you, Lewis. Glad to have your company on the show. Big shout to the mods as well. They do a wonderful job. We are always very adamant that we could not do the shows without the support of the moderators because it'd be too tough. It'd be too tough. 7 News reporting that SydSquad's live. Is that right? Oh, they're still up there. They're just hovering behind. Here we go. We might even be able to get 2 A321s there in the one shot. That's Jetstar 718 coming in from Hobart. Just dropping it in there. And you got the A320 Classic there on bay number 11, just parked behind. Was that not the best A321 sound that we've had? It's got to be up there. Here we go. Next message there coming in from Mitch Cartwright. Mitch has been a member with us for a month there in Uluru Lodge. Hello, Tim and SydSquad fam. Great stream. Also, go the Seagulls. Oh, well, when's that start? Next week for the remainder of round 1. I've got a few relatives that go for Manly as well. Not exactly my second favourite team, mind you, but it is a good one when Manly play against the Sharkies because the Battle of the Beaches. Oh, there we go. Good on you there, Mitch. I appreciate the wonderful support there. And Mark Bryant, member for 35 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Mark. Lovely to have you back for another month as well there. Wonderful ongoing support. No message received, Mark, but read loud and clear. Oh, it's now. Oh, okay. It's on the newspaper about the landing before. Oh, okay. See, that's why we don't say too much on the show. We're always careful. Just while we've got a short moment, Aviator AU. Haven't been watching for so long. Finally back watching some plane spotting. Lovely to have your company this morning, Aviator AU. Member for 25 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Finnair on the way out as well. Way they go. That's probably our Bangkok service, I would imagine. Good on your Aviator AU. Lovely to have you back on the channel. All right, Maximum. We're gonna dedicate this next arrival to you. It is the T-Way A330. This is the last aircraft I actually flew. The T-Way A330 coming in from Incheon. About 10 and a half hours flight time or thereabouts. 10 and a half hours. Smooth as. The A330 has got to be one of the most, well, it appears to be one of the most smooth landing aircraft you'll ever see. What's going on here? Are we ready to go, Asiana? We've got beacons on. I reckon they're ready to go. We got thumbs up. Off we go. They're pushing back now from bay number 8. They might give a cheeky wave to the aerobridge operators as well. Let's see. Oh, not that we can see anyway. It's a little bit... Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, are they waving at us? Oh, actually, you know what? I think they are, because I recognise someone down there. SydSquad viewer. Oh, how good's that? I'm glad we captured that. Even a two-handed wave. That is fantastic. What a moment that was. Is that not thumbnail materials? Because we got to get some pink waves in the chat there for the Asiana crew. That is fantastic. We'll see you in Seoul in a few months, eh? Rest assured, I gave them a wave back, even though I'm probably only a little speck up here on the Rydges Hotel. I didn't even expect that either. There we go, Tug Silver Victor with the honours. And we hope that we'll see the Asiana A380 return in October. Is of course the plan. One thing you'll notice, one thing you may notice, or may not, but are about to, is Asiana removed. So if you know, Asiana are or were part of the Kumo group, and the little Kumo logo has since been removed, and you can see there's a white patch there that looks like they've just covered it. Actually, interesting. Maybe potentially something to do with the merger, I would imagine. We've had Korean A380s here in the past, not in recent years though. It's been all triple 330, 787 and 747. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that, because I certainly did. I didn't expect that, actually. What an amazing touch. I think are we thumbnail? I'm surprised I didn't see any thumbnails. I know we're busy waving, but there was no thumbnail emojis in there. Having a little bit of trouble getting that tow bar off. They just got to release the parking brake of the tug. That normally reduces all that tension there in the tow bar. Right, a couple of messages to catch up on there just briefly while we've got a moment. Max, g'day Max from Sydney. Been a member with us for 11 months, just shy of the 1 year. And morning Timbo and crew, great morning stream. Good on you, Max. Glad you're enjoying the show today. They still having trouble getting that bar off. That's all right. They won't be long. By the time we get our engine started up, they'll be long departed, I think. The tug's off. Good on you, Max. You do you're a wonderful supporter of live streams around Australia, Max, and I absolutely commend that. So good on you, Max. Particularly spending 11 months here with us here at the SydSquad show. There we go. Away goes Finnair. Off to Bangkok this morning. Beautifully done. We'll see them another day. We've got to maintain focus. Good on you, Max. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. Give him a big wave. We'll sneak that one in. What a fantastic view there. Oh. Yeah, the wind's just being a bit cheeky with the old tripod there. Just while we've got another minute, Neil's there. G'day, Neil. Neil's been a member with us for 8 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Neil. Thank you for your wonderful ongoing support. And oh, here he is. Me mate Blake's here. Hello there, mate. Love your work, Timothy. There's not many people call me Timothy, but I'll allow it just this once. See you tomorrow, mate. I hope you're looking forward to it. I sure am. Alright, what are we waiting for here? I can only imagine Asiana just waiting for their taxi clearance. There we go. Waves are given. We'll see them taxi out very, very shortly. Jared Rigby, where's ATC? No ATC today, mate. My scanner is kaput. I'm going to buy a new one this afternoon. So I'm freestyling it today. Dave Townsend saying maybe it's the same tug that pushed back Emirates. Different operators. This is Menzies, the operators for Asiana, and Donata operate Menzies. I know what you're talking about there. But different ground handling companies. There we go, Asiana commencing their taxi. Jackie dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the show. Hello there, Jackie. Thank you very much for your wonderful support of the show today. Let's get a nice full frame shot there for you. Welcome to the lucky new members there. 5 new to be in fact. Welcome, Jackie. Thank you so much for being ever so kind, dropping in a couple of gifted memberships, opening up the door to a month's membership there with the SydSquad family. Courtesy of Jackie. Thank you, Jack. And nothing's worse than a kaput scanner. Absolutely not. But you know what? I trust myself. You know, you listen. I listen to the ATC for enough to sort of know what's going to be going on anyway. It's just only the curly ones that you don't know. Of course, a little bit sad to see the 380 go. It's always a nice feature on the show during the morning shows. I must admit, I am looking forward to the Asiana 777s. That is exciting. ANA bound for bay number 8. And their 50th 787 as well. Little sticker underneath the windows there. just turning in onto bay number 8. Big Trevor Long dropping in a couple of thumbnail emojis there, I'm guessing for our Asiana pushback there. Rolling down runway 16 right there. Got to enjoy our arrivals on bay number 8 though. It's always a lovely view. Thai 476 as well, just rolling out, heading up to the holding point. There's a beautiful sight that we're going to miss for about 8 months or so, and hopefully not for good. Yet to be seen, of course. Oh, we're just passed through 1,100 likes as well. Thank you there, Cindy. There we go, Ford Falcon Alley there with a $2 super chat, just letting everyone know that she's a Panthers supporter. Our teams played yesterday, and unfortunately, Ali's team got the better. They got the biscuits yesterday. So no, good on to the Panthers. They've been the benchmark team for the last 4 years, and I think we'll see. This year's yet to be seen. There, Ali. We'll see you in the grand final. Oh dear, good on you there, Ali. Can I indulge you in any thumbnail emojis there? A little bit tricky to try and get the exposure right. Don't know about that one. It's a little bit tricky. Oh, Gary Suhai. Toronto's getting Etihad A380s in June. Wow. Yes. A350s from Asiana from tomorrow, but that will only be for the month. The month of March. From the month of March, we will be seeing Asiana 777-200ERs. Wow, that wind is so strong. I'll just have to turn my other microphone down. That is, whew. Yeah, so 777s for most of the year, which is going to be very nice. Righto, here we go. Are we at number 1 on flight radar for the Asiana A380? I know that's a big ask. It is a big ask. I'm going to have to simulate our air traffic control because we don't have it today. Are we clear? Yes, we are. Asiana 601, runway 16 right. Oh, sorry, Asiana 602. Correction. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. That's going to have to do for today. Come on, wind. We need the wind to drop. Here we go. Lovely long takeoff roll there from Asiana. Look at that. Wow, and off she goes. We'll see you. We'll see you again in a couple of months, hopefully, Asiana. If you're just joining us, October 7th is our next planned. As of right now, could change throughout the year, of course. As of right now, next Asiana A380 service. Now, you know, lots can change between now and then, given the airline is going through a merger. So we don't want to make any predictions or anything like that. But you know what? I'm glad we were here. I'm glad you were here. So we're anticipating Asiana A380s to return October 7th through January 1st, I think. Paid for the runway, use the runway. That's exactly right. Sonic the Hedgehog on push now as well, off to Kuala Lumpur. A couple of messages to rip through there. I can see Mike's there. Gee whiz, Mike. Quadrupler. 27 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Quadrupler. No message received, but thank you very much for the wonderful ongoing support of the channel. 27 months. Goes quick, doesn't it? Fiorag there as well. Hello there, Fiorag. Fiorag's been a member with us for 21 months there in the Uluru Lodge, and just found out an online friend of mine was on the flight from Adelaide to Sydney that got held up by the emergency landing. Yeah, right. Was that, that was an inbound Adelaide to Sydney. Oh, well, there's a good chance we might have actually shown that on the show today. You might have to go back and do a bit of surfing through what time that they departed and see if we did feature it. Because there's a good chance that we may have. Here we go, Thai 476 on the runway now, ready to go there. Runway 16 right there, cleared for takeoff. Good on you, Fiorag. Hopefully they weren't too disrupted. Fingers crossed for you. Right, here we go, Thai. Heading back to Bangkok today. There we go, lovely rotation. The A350, they do it well, don't they? They look so nice. Righto, let's get Sonic on the big screen now. And folks, if you'd like to feature on the SydSquad Instagram story, now is probably not a bad time. Let me get that sign out of your way. That's that light pole. Take a photo of how you're watching the show today. Throw it up on your Instagram story. Tag us at sydsquad.au. We'll re-feature that on our Instagram story post-show, of course, with our big Sonic livery right on screen now. Not a bad little view, if you ask me. If you're all around it and you'd like to head over and socialise on Facebook, well, there it is, top left of your screen. You can head over and follow us on Facebook. That's where all the banter happens after the show. There seems to be the engagement on the Facebook is next level. Our Facebook has about 6,500, 7,000 followers, and when we post some things, sometimes they get upwards of over 100 comments. So it's a real testament to the wonderful SydSquad family. Hopefully how much you all enjoy the show and enjoy interacting with other members of the community, of course, as well. Jacob's Aviation in New Zealand, been a member with us for 33 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support. Thank you so much there, Jacob. 33 months, wow. Right there at the top of the class in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you very, very much for that awesome support of the show. And here we go. I can tell Chip is missing out on the ATC today, because I am too. I reckon we've missed about 50,000 shout-outs from the tower as well. Oh, maybe not quite. 757 Chip dropping in a $10 super chat today on the show. Small contribution to the scanner fund. Yeah, I reckon I'll be heading straight over to Amazon or wherever, and I'll be getting myself a brand new scanner after the show today. Probably when I'm sitting in the car and applying my aloe vera cream for my sunburn, I'll be picking up a new scanner. I reckon that's a good shout. Good on you there, 757 Chip. You know what? When you hear the ATC on the next live show, which for me is... That's a good question, actually. I'm back to work tomorrow. I forgot about that. Good question. But for the next show, you'll have made your wonderful contribution to the air traffic controls and all the awesome moments that we're going to be able to feature with that as well. So thank you very much there, Chip. Very thoughtful, mind you. And this is a wild contribution coming in from Mike Nobbs with a $50 super chat there. Just throwing a big pineapple on the table, Mike. I love it. Hey, Tim, just a small help towards the new equipment, or the scanner. Are you going to get the unit in? I actually don't know yet, Mike. I haven't... I only just found out this morning. I've actually still got my old scanner here because I thought it was going to work. So it's actually still here. But when I try and turn it on, like up the top here, I don't know if you can see it. It turns on for like half a second and then it's dead. I've gone through about 3 sets of batteries with it, just in case it was a battery issue, and it's not. And yeah, mine. Well, first and foremost, the scanner is about 25 years old. So I'm not really surprised, if I'm honest. I'm surprised it's lasted this long. Well, we got a SydSquad corporate jet about to join us, November 150 Quebec Sierra. This is a American NetJets corporate jet. Look at this machine. Yeah, Mike, I haven't actually got any ideas yet of what I'm going to do regarding a new scanner. I might just do a bit of online surfing. I'm open to suggestions, of course. If you've got any suggestions for just like a handheld scanner, feel free to throw them in the... Geez, look how quick this thing's pulling up. Going to be off at golf at this rate. Wow, he's pulled up really quick. Off left onto taxiway golf, if you don't mind. What's up, Mike? Look, a massive thank you to you for that lovely contribution. It's not going to go astray, that's for sure. Very important piece of the show is missing today. Hopefully it's not going that unnoticed. I've been doing my best to try and counteract it with being a bit more alert on what's going on around the place. Few little drops there. I do apologise if there was a bit of buffering going on. I think there was just for a short moment. It does tend to happen here on occasion. Lots of people using my internet to watch the show. Oh, there we go. Mike, thank you very much. That's too kind, dropping in a pineapple on the show today. Thank you very much, Mike. Yeah, if you've got any little suggestions, I don't know if it was all cut off then before. If you've got any suggestions, head over to the SydSquad Instagram, drop us a message. I'd be happy to for you to throw some knowledge at me about a possible replacement. I'll just be back. I'm just going to tidy up my microphone. Stand by. Alright, we're back. Right, try and make a few little adjustments if we can. Righto, sodding the hedgehog out the door, here we go. What a scheme. How good is that? Oh, gee whiz, that wind is so strong still. Apologies for the the audio there in bits and pieces. There we go, Sonic, away they go. I'm going to need to go and fix that microphone again. The wind is just catching me. Right, apologies about that if it was a little bit funny here and there. It's one thing that's particularly challenging about doing live shows is just getting the audio balanced when it's quite windy. What's going on with our corner 63? She's been just standing here staring at us for a little while. There on bay number 10. I got a feeling it's locked up, but it's running a little bit late. I think she's well over an hour late by now. John Molyneux loves the Sonic livery as well. Oh, here we go. Let me just put the big kicker on screen for you. Just for the moment. There she is down there in the middle of the field. Johnny Big Mac dropping in a $20 super chat. Another $20 for the scanner fund, Tim. Hope it's a great scanner. Thanks for the stream today. Yeah, and time for a new one, mate. Yeah, look, absolutely. I mean, there's no doubt that I shouldn't even say my money's worth for my last one because my parents bought it for me. I was only about like 10 or 11 years old when I got that first one. Hopefully we're not dropping again. I think we're okay. Yeah, look, you know what? When you say I hope it's a great scanner, I do too, because you're going to be the one listening to it, Johnny. So it'd better be a good one. That's what I'm thinking. because I mean, look, the viewers are the ones that enjoy the scanner. So hopefully, when we do pick it up, it'll be a nice one, nice and clear. I've got the aerial. The aerial's a really nice aerial, so that shouldn't be a problem as far as the clarity goes. Even though we have noticed that when we do stream from down at the areas like the boat ramp, the clarity of air traffic control is always very, very poor. And now we don't know why. That's the only tricky thing. Dash 8 just lining up there on runway 16 right, ready to go. Bravo 1 occupied also, Bravo 2 occupied also by that Qantas 737. Johnny Big Mac, appreciate the kind 20 there as well. Yeah, the new one's going to be purchased today. So it's out there sitting in a box at some warehouse somewhere, I imagine. And little does it know, it's going to be taken on for a big ride through its career. Oh dear. Got here, Johnny. Very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated for the kind generosity there. Where's our little Dash 8? About time we featured a Dash 8 on the show today. Especially going from full length, we should see it rotate nice and early. There we go. Just to beam the Bravo 5 rapid exit, one that very, very rarely gets a mention on the show. Mainly because it very, very rarely gets used. Oh, the microphone's fallen away from the little spot. Just give me 1 sec. We're going to have to retie it. Stand by. Righto, we're good to go. That microphone's not going anywhere. Righto, we've got our first American carrier of the day today, Delta. Just taxiing out on Alpha. Very slowly, very slowly. I wonder what they're waiting for. Maybe they're going to be processed via the eastern side. So the reason he stopped there is he's probably going to be taxied across Foxtrot. I mean, this is a bit of a guess, right? Bit of a guess. And maybe Vietjet, maybe United down there are ready to push, and they need to push back onto taxiway Alpha and occupy this area of the field. And basically, to keep Delta moving, they will perhaps taxi them via the domestic side. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm not too sure. I don't have the tower controller to tell me what's going on, but we'll see if we can predict it. Let's see how we go. I don't know if that United down there on bay number 2 that we just showed you a moment ago. I don't know if that's operating the Los Angeles or Houston services, so I'm not too sure of its departure time. But I gather that one of them may want to push. Otherwise, we'd be seeing Delta taxi all the way through. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it. Johnny Driscoll's here. G'day there, Johnny. Love to have your company. Member for 22 months there on the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, John. Always a fun stream, SydSquad. Thank you very much there, John. You know what? we're doing our best without the compliments of air traffic control today. So hopefully it's providing. I mean, it is a major part of the show, but you know, we got to deal with what we've got. That's probably the best way to put it. Thank you very much for being a part of the SydSquad fan bam there, John. 22 months, in fact. There in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic. And here we go with this super chat. I'm finally actually caught up for once. Kylie with an $8 super chat today. Woohoo! Today is my birthday. I'm relaxing on the couch watching SydSquad. Hashtag perfect. Oh, I love it. Happy birthday. Now, I know it's terribly rude to ask a lady her name, lady her age, Kylie, but happy 21st birthday. I would sing you happy birthday, but I will absolutely not be singing on the live show. Otherwise, I will probably be in trouble. By someone, I don't know. I don't know who would be able to get me in trouble, but someone would. I'd probably be getting dirty messages saying, "Oi, no singing on the show. It's a plane spotting show, not a talent contest." Righto, Delta's on the move. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they process them via the eastern side. Well, a very, very happy birthday to you there, Kylie. And I'm glad that you can spend a little bit of your day with us. But I would not be offended if you had other things to do on this special day of yours. Good on you, Kylie. Oh, okay. So they're taxiing northbound. Makes me wonder as well why, in fact, that they did just delay their taxi northbound. Anyway, we'll watch this space and see what happens with United and the Vietjet. Both of those aircraft will be within sort of their ballpark of departure times. Is our Jetstar service. What do we got here? Jetstar 62 from Ho Chi Minh City. Just as we're talking about Vietjet. Lovely timing from Jetstar. Oh, you beauty. Tell you what, there's been a lot of heavies on the show this morning. It's been pretty much non-stop. There's been just a constant stream of wide bodies. It's been fantastic. Not to mention two Emirates A380s. The Asiana. We'll have Singapore as well. Qantas A380 as well will feature. I don't know when, but I did see someone in the chat saying it was 11:30 estimated departure time there for Qantas 11. The Qantas 63 A380 Johannesburg service. Oh, thank you, Francis. You reckon? Elise is there in the chat. Hello there, Elise. Lovely to see you this morning. Kirsten, I would absolutely scare off the viewers. The only thing that I've actually ever done was like the horse racing commentary. And that was a mistake. Oh, and passenger announcements courtesy of Izzy again. Here we go, Qantas about to roll now. Oh. Qantas 81, our Singapore service today. This is one of three Sydney-Singapore services operating for Qantas today. Of course, the Finnair A330 and the Qantas One later on this afternoon, which will continue on to London. The A380 afternoon service, normally gets away about 2:30, 3 o'clock. think the scheduled time is about 2:30 or 2:25, something along those lines. There we go, the first of the trio. There's the other one over there, the Finnair. Having a bit of a daybreak over there. And oh look, I mean we weren't wrong per se. Vietjet is they were on the cards to push. So maybe that's why Delta were slightly paused. Maybe they were like, oh look, we can taxi nice and quick if you let us through. We'll make it nice and quick so we don't delay Vietjet. But there we go, in the Coca-Cola livery, another special livery to tick off the list today. We got Big Daz in the house. G'day, Big Daz. Big Daz bringing up the 15 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support, Daz. No message received there, but read loud and clear and appreciate the wonderful support for 15 of the best from your Daz. Lovely support. Good on you, Daz. Welcome back for another. Happy 56th birthday to Kylie. Watching from home. Enjoying her day on the couch, hopefully with a few little snacks, maybe a little beverage or something. I don't know, something nice, something that suits you there, Kylie. Maybe you're I don't know, something that's a little bit naughty that you might like. Maybe like a caramel slice or something. That's just what the doctor orders for me. Good on you, Kylie. Happy birthday once again. Lovely that you can share it with us on the show today. and for the record, I didn't ask, okay? For the record. Sing it, I dare you. No chance, Elise. It will not be happening. Yeah, the internet will go down permanently, and that means no live stream for you. Righto, Delta looks like they're ready to go. This is similar to what we would have seen there from Delta initially. Cathay just crossing downfield, and I'm gonna fire a few comparisons at you shortly, and it's gonna blow your mind, but you're gonna have to bear with me. As far as I'm aware, it's never been talked about on our show, but I want to put it into the back of your mind. And it may or may not keep you up at night. I don't know. Here we go, Delta making it look easy there. Off to Los Angeles they go. One of our two Delta services today. Got the Delta 40 and the Delta 42, and look who it is there. Sister ship A350 there, Park Bay 72. Over on the southwest parking bays. China Southern now coming out to play as well. This is the China Southern 326 service to Guangzhou. Been flipped back to an A330 at the moment. We have seen it in the past, 787 and A350. There we go. These two aircraft, in fact, heading off to a very, very similar location. Guangzhou and Hong Kong geographically very, very close to each other. And very fitting that they would be taxiing out together. It will not be happening, Freddie. There's nothing anyone can say or do that will make me ever sing happy birthday on a live show. The only person that has that kind of pull is probably actually no one, because I don't want to get any thoughts in your minds. All right. Now, in the live chat, you've got a green tick, and you've got a red cross. I want an opinion. I want an opinion for you, just while we've got it. Okay. You know the Qantas A380, the green one, the broccoli or whatever you like to call it. It's up to you. Right, the green tail of that is not that it. Qantas A320, and it was. I think it had just landed on 16 right, and it had vacated to the east, which is normal. And the first thing that came into my head was, oh wow, Cathay, I couldn't believe it. Anyway, here we go, let's enjoy it. 162 to Hong Kong. If that keeps you up at night, I do apologise. But the Qantas Link A320 tail is almost identical to Cathay's tail. That is likely to live rent-free in your head from now on. Do you agree or do you disagree? Green ticks or red crosses? There we go, Cathay, off they go. Cathay 162 off to Hong Kong. Oh, there's a lot of red crosses. Is that right? I thought it was. I thought it was. Oh, maybe it was just the day. I don't know. But gee whiz, I think they look similar. They look similar. Brioni can't do it. Shrubsy's mum can't do it. Trevor Long disagrees as well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the day, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to bring that up on the next show. Brioni, thumbs down. Not even one tick. Oh, Dave Everson, you can see why it's confused. Yeah, I think so. There's our LATAM 787. They are on tow, I should say, down taxiway Charlie. It'll be brought over here to the international terminal. That is our Santiago direct service. Oh, Cam's kind of with me. I'm not saying it's exactly right. I'm just saying, look, from a long distance, if all you could see was the tail, it could be a little bit confused, given the shape of the kangaroo, the shape of the Cathay paintbrush image with a darkish green. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. There we go. Kylie's back. The birthday girl's here. Tim Tams and coffee for your birthday brunch. That's not bad. Oh, if it was me, I'd probably be going with a chocky or caramel milkshake and a caramel slice. That's where I'm at there, Kylie. That's where I'm at. Regardless, it's your day. All right, it seems like I'm off. They're quite similar, but no. Here we go, Vietjet on the roll, off to Ho Chi Minh City as well. Coca-Cola livery, mind you. One of multiple special liveries on the show today. I think we're up to about 4. Actually, they're all A330 300s with Rolls-Royce engines as well. All the special liveries that we've seen today. Qantas A330 under the push here as well from bay number 6 Bravo, I think. Controversial, absolutely, Brioni. But you know what? We're all about hitting the hard topics. It's all about having the tough questions answered. Because I'm not trying to swing here. I'm not trying to say one way or another if it's right or wrong. I'm more just thinking, am I crazy or not? There's a little Dash 8 Q200 just creeping into the top of frame there. Oh, that's Q-Link 204 unknown route. We saw that depart earlier. I was at Q-Link 203. In fact, arriving from Albury. We're just having a few little dropouts here and there. I apologise. I just have to continuously just do a little bit of a reset. Hopefully that's a bit better. All right, are we back? Hopefully we're back. I do. Hopefully we're back. I do try every setting in the book. Try every setting in the book. Here I am, sweating bullets, just trying to get this thing actually back online. Seems like it's okay now. Oh, we're back. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I've tried to, you know, I did a whole reset, turned it off, turned it back on, and yeah, we'll see where we land. It happened a couple of times this morning. It's so frustrating. Just unfortunately at the complete mercy of the the tech and all that sort of stuff. So fingers crossed. Oh, look. I mean, I've got like, you know, 3 bars of 5G. That should be like more than enough, right? Strange. It's okay. It looks like it's all running relatively nicely now. So maybe if you need to refresh your browser, might not be a terrible. It is being very cheeky this morning. Yeah, hopefully, I'm not sure if it's got to do with like usage in the area or something like that, or there's Qantas just touching down behind. I just want to just stand by until we get a bit of stability here. Hopefully we're okay. Seems to be running okay now. Connor Hickey's there with a $5 super chat today. Unlucky Kurt, he's had 3-4 ops every time he's been up there lately. He's been wanting 1-6 ops up here at the Rydges. You went in. No, I actually knew. If it was. I mean, I had a few things, other spots planned, but only because it was for the Asiana 380. It was like, oh, we've got to try and go Rydges today. It's going to be 1-6s, and you know, get it parked on bay number 8, so it's going to be right in front of us. So it's kind of perfect. So there was really only one location here today, and a big thanks to the wonderful team here at Rydges Sydney Airport for hosting the show once again for the event. And I'm glad all the tech issues happened after the Asiana went. So that's something to take away from it anyway. Something to take away from it. Here we go. United's just on the roll now. On runway 16 right. This is our United 842 service to Los Angeles. Off they go. Likely a nice long takeoff roll there from United. Beautifully done there. We'll rotate back to the north of the field there. Air Canada ready to go. Our Qantas 87 service to Seoul also ready to depart. That service will be discontinued or the end of, when is that? April, I think. End of April, start of May. Or maybe the start of May, I think it was. It will be discontinued. Qantas ceasing operations to Seoul. So we'll enjoy our Qantas 87 while we've got it. Here's our special Garuda livery. Only on the one side of the aircraft, unfortunately. Travelog. There it is. Quite a nice looking bit of art there on the tail, down the back there. Good on you, Connor. Appreciate it. We're lucky you got to be in it to win it. 1-6s today. Very lucky. We've just got to put up with the wind, and you've just got to sort of put up with the tech gremlins that happen on occasion. and they've been happening a lot more than what I'd like there to be, unfortunately. But obviously doing everything that I can to try and alleviate it. But yeah, at the mercy of the providers, unfortunately. Here we go. Not sure what Travelog is. I imagine it's some sort of maybe payment card. Looks like a MasterCard logo on the back, so maybe a travel card or some description. The Soul service, on the runway there, 16 right, ready to go, and another Qantas A330 under push as well. They'll be joining the queue down here at 16 right. Just before this one, Pete Sherlock with a $15 super chat on the show this morning. Thanks so much, Pete. I fell asleep at the critical moment and missed Asiana. Oh no! Otherwise enjoying the stream. You know what? You know who else missed Asiana once before and never let it down? Matt. During the Founders Edition stream we did last year, the year before I think it was actually, he came down, wanted to see an Asiana A380, and he missed it. He had his back turned. I was filming it on the show, and he was, I think he must have been chatting to someone, and it rolled past and he missed it. So you can go and join Matty in the missed Asiana department. I'm sorry you missed it. You know what? You can always go back on replay. There's always the replay option here on YouTube. It's a wonderful part of it actually, that we can you can always go back and rewatch it. And you know what? You missed that one, but we'll throw another one on screen for you there, Pete. Appreciate the $15 super chat on the show today. It's going to go straight, of course, to the scanner fund, because I feel like I'm missing a limb, you know, when I'm streaming without the scanner. It's very much part of the show, and not to have it, I feel like I've got to put my own air traffic control on. Wow, that was a nice one there from Singapore Airlines. Very nice. We've seen a few curly ones over the years from the Singapore 380s. The big custard duck. Not that one today though. Beautifully done there from the crew. Peter, hopefully that A380 made it up for you. Made it up to you for missing the Asiana earlier on. Another lovely message there coming in from birthday girl Kylie. I was going to fly to Sydney and stay at the Rydges for the night, but I live on the Gold Coast. And now we're on cyclone watch. Hashtag bummer. Yeah. Matty was telling me actually that there's a cyclone off the coast, and expecting a rainy old week coming. So hopefully you stay nice and dry, nice and safe. But I mean, look, if you're inside on the couch, it sounds like you're doing the right thing. Is it raining up there yet? I remember Matt saying it was going to be. It was forecast for some pretty average conditions up there. So I don't think we'll be seeing any beautiful Gold Coast streams coming up this week. Good on you, Kylie. You know what? Not a bad way to spend the day, especially if it's a bit rainy and all that sort of stuff. Air Canada 34 off to Vancouver. Away they go. A lovely queue of aircraft joining us here on Alpha. Four in queue for now. Soon to be 5. American Airlines down the end there are pushed as well. Lovely, very nice. One of my favourite. A 777-200LR. The only one that we see here these days, given that that Delta removed theirs from service a couple of years ago. Chat tuning in from San Francisco. Good morning to you. I wonder if our Flight Radar family, if anyone's watching on Flight Radar, can you tell me if there's any Global Expresses on their way in? I'm expecting Lima Oscar November to feature on the show today. Should be arriving from Perth. And I would love to capture that on the show today if we can, because I do believe the owner is a SydSquad viewer. And I'm looking forward to seeing if it's actually going to pop in. So we'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, hang on, is that it up there? Oh, it is, and it's landing on the wrong runway. The wrong runway. I wonder if Lawrence is watching on board. I wonder if he's got us on the in-flight entertainment. Meanwhile, he's on approach to probably the most beautiful city in the world. Especially on runway 16 left, you're going to have some wonderful views out the left-hand side of the window. So, Lawrence, if you're watching, you got to come and tune to the SydSquad show on YouTube, mate. We're waiting for you. What a beautiful looking aeroplane that is. Unfortunately, been put over there on runway 16 left. There we go, a long way out there, a long way out, just right out into the bay. There we go, Garuda's on the roll now as well. Heading back to Jakarta this morning, I think. It came in from Jakarta this morning. We had the retro livery off to Bali. There we go, beautiful. Who else is here? Americans here. So we've had Delta, we've had United, now we've finally got American. Good on you, Ian. Welcome to the show. Trevor Sampson there in the chat. Hello there, Trev. Alex Alejandro is there as well. Good morning, Alex. All right, hopefully we're back. Seems like, you know, you turn something on, you turn something off, and who knows? We will see how we go. We'll keep doing our best, of course. Oh, there it is in the background there. Lima Oscar November. What a beauty. Lee Enterprises. Righto, I think that was our Qantas 7. Yeah, it was our Dallas Fort Worth service. Off they go, and this might be our United 100. Oh, Cathay One World. Very nicely done there from Cathay as well. We've seen nothing but textbook landings this morning. They have been all just perfect. Thank you there, Jackie. John Molyneux there saying it is the Qantas 7. There you go. Off to Dallas Fort Worth. The United Houston service will be coming out as well. We've already had our Los Angeles 787 service depart. And we've also got Philippines as well. Philippines is coming out to play. They arrived on runway 16 left this morning. So we weren't able to feature them as nicely as what we would if they landed on runway 16 right. Hey, good on you there, Alex. Thank you very much for watching the show today. Still no movement on our Qantas 63 A380 service as well. No doubt a few question marks on what's going on there. Got Thai 471 on finals as well, next to land behind this A330 departing, just on the roll now. Yeah, nicely done there, Qantas. Where they go, you can see them just kicking in with that southerly breeze. Here we go, Thai 471 from Bangkok arriving now on runway 16 right. Coming in from Bangkok, our second Thai A350 of the morning. Sydney Airport will see another Thai A350, but that is not due until tonight at about 9:30 local time. We regularly showcase that one on the nighttime shows. Look at that, beautiful. The A350 always making it look so easy. Beautifully done there from Thai. Swinging it back round to the north there, American now lining up American 72 off to Los Angeles. of an American duel happening at the moment there. Both of these aircraft are in for long flights tonight over the Pacific. Here we go, American. Lovely. She's a good look at the American 777. Still a couple of aircraft in there in the the holding point. More than occupied, I should say. 3 aircraft on this side, and you got 4 aircraft over occupying the eastern side. What a sound, ex-aviator. How's the sound coming through? Are we sounding good? Some nice views there of the China Eastern A350. They are ready to depart. Oh, Tim the Simtam saying we've got a Qantas A380 on a ferry flight from Sydney, from Melbourne. Is that right? That must be going to operate one of our afternoon services today. Potentially. Oh yeah, there it is. It is too. Qantas 6013 Oscar Quebec Bravo is the aircraft in question there. Looks like they're about 43 minutes out. 12:53 arrival time. All right, we'll need to be keeping tabs on that one, I think. The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. Especially when it comes to featuring A380s on the live show. Just doing a bit of BTS work at the moment, folks. So just stand by. Oh. The sound's good. Yeah, the sound's just getting a little bit of a crackle, just due to that wind, which is a bit of a shame. But look, there's not much that can be really done about it. Bar having no sound at all. But I might, you know what, just bear with me for a couple of minutes. I'll see what I can do. I want to test this sound. Let's see if it's any different. It's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. Shay's tuning in, watching on the big screen as you work. Love it. Good morning to you, Shay. And Linda Kavinsky's there as well. Good morning to you there, Linda. Sorry, I should say good afternoon. It's just ticked over almost a quarter past 12 now on this lovely Monday morning here in Sydney. Big 777 starting up there in the background somewhere. It might be our United 870. Service to San Francisco. I might hazard a guess. Right, who's on the move now? Philippines, they're on the move. Good on you, Francis. Just rounding the corner there, the Philippines. Hayden letting us know, corner 63 delayed at 12:20 p.m. now. And John Molyneux, the corner 94 been cancelled. I imagine the corner 93, the outbound. Oh, actually, corner 63 is pushing now. It's on the push. We'll feature that very shortly, just after Philippines. That's a long takeoff roll there from Philippines. Wow. Almost one of the longest we've seen today, I think. Off to Manila they go. There we go. We're finally in business here. Almost 3 hours late. Almost 3 hours late, but we're getting there. They're finally on their way to Johannesburg. We're in business now. This is one of the great views that we're able to feature here on the SydSquad show. The Qantas A380, the Subaru, pushing back right in front of us. Doesn't get any better. Oh, lovely message there coming in from Evan at Air Canada. Dropping in a 5 loony super chat. Always look forward to the morning broadcast to see Air Canada take off. Yeah, I mean, we saw it both land and depart on today's show, which was very nice. And I know we've got a strong force of Canadian viewers that like to tune into the morning shows. It's a bit more time appropriate to that of the evening shows. So I'm glad that it suits you there. Thank you so much there, Ev, for dropping in a 5 loony super chat on today's show. She's on her way, the Air Canada 34. On her way indeed. Good on you there, Ev. That's another $5 super chat going straight towards the new scanner fund, so we can get some air traffic control on our next broadcast. That is, of course, the intention. Good on you there, Ev. And look out, moderator Ash Hughes dropping in the gifted membership. It's gone out to Damon Searle. Damon, if you're in the chat, mate, let us know. You've just picked up a gifted membership for a month's membership as part of the SydSquad family there in the Uluru Lodge. Go check out all the members' contents. It's been a little while since we've been able to host a members show, but they generally only happen on my behalf during school holidays. So the next one for that will be during the next school holidays, in fact. Looking forward to it. Always do. It's one of my favourite shows, hosting the jet streams. But on you, Ash, opening the door to another lucky recipient there for a full month here of membership at the channel. Hello, tuning in from Surat Thani. Love it. Beautiful part of the world. Right, we'll briefly swing it because we've got United 100. This is one of our longest flights here out of Sydney. This is going all the way to Houston, Texas. Woohoo! That's a long way to go. That's a lot of fuel, a lot of food on board, a lot of food and drinks. A lot of people ready to settle in for about 15 hours or so of the best. Double United there too. Wow. Just, it's all happening here at Sydney Airport this morning, this afternoon. Oh, now that's a lovely long takeoff roll if you've ever seen one. Wings are flexing back nicely. There we go, off to Houston they go. The Qantas 63, I reckon they're not too far away from their taxi clearance. Hey, good on you, Johnny Big Mac. Nah, mate, they are yet to hit their full stride. I think the jet streams, they're only going to get better. Each jet stream that we're able to do will only get better. I'm sure of it. More experience, more exposure on the headset, and all that sort of stuff. It will only get better. So it's yeah, look, it's a wonderful time to be a member of the SydSquad fan bam. Hello there, Platypus. Now the chat is absolutely public, and reading your message 5 by 5. Freddie O's there in the chat as well. Hello, Freddie. One of the nicest views. Look at that. Look at the wingspan. Is that engine sound coming through nicely? We've got no crackle on the audio anymore. Hopefully it's a little bit better. No, Johnny Big Mac, he's absolutely getting there this morning. Oh, he's getting there. I should not this morning. He's getting there. And most certainly only going to get better, only going to improve as time goes on. In my opinion, not saying it's right or wrong, but I think it's one of the best features of being a member at the show is the members only live shows. Right, a big queue for a big plane. We got 5 aircraft in queue. We got 4 of them on the eastern side. Cebu Pacific rolling down taxiway Alpha as well is going to pick up the spot in 5th place. And aircraft over there at taxiway Bravo 1, the sole domestic departure over there on the eastern side. Kirsten Mills, hey, who enjoys the jet streams? Who wants another one? School holidays. I'll bring another one back. I can't do them very often for obvious reasons. I'd love to be able to do more of them, but doesn't always happen like that. This is one area though that he can't quite stream from though, simply because he can't see over the barrier. He's a little bit on the short side. Little dashy there, just dropping in there on runway right. We just crept out of frame. Just trying to do a few little bits and bobs here. To extend the tenure of the show. Righto, next one to go out there is the China Eastern. Very similar tails. Have we got that? Very similar. It's another 777 I can hear starting up there and around the background somewhere. There we go. See you later, China Eastern. Couple of A330s preparing to join the queue. Can't let him stream too much, or he'll steal my job. Yeah, I know. I would. I could deal with that. He's getting better at chatting to the crowd. There we go, Fiji, next one in, Fiji 911 dropping in from Nandi today. A350 service. Oh yeah, easy there. Nice. Get the mains down. Welcome to Sydney, Bula Vinaka. Nice there from Fiji. Look at this queue up the top end here. So in queue, let's go quickly around the grounds while we're here. We'll give you an update just in case you're dropping in on the show today. We've got number one there in pole position. Next to bat there, United 870 at Alpha 1. They're off to San Francisco. Malaysian 122, followed by, they're off to Kuala Lumpur. That's followed by a 3-hour delayed or thereabouts Qantas 63 service to Johannesburg. Followed by that, the very colourful and ever glowing Cebu Pacific, the Cebu 040. They're heading off to Manila today. And then right down the back of the pack, we've got the T-Way. They're going to be heading back to Seoul today as well. Plenty of A330s on the show today. And if you don't mind, we'll throw in a couple more for you as well. Qantas A330 down there on 24. They look like they're about ready to go. That might be our Tokyo service. I'm not too sure. It could be our Tokyo service. Could be our Qantas 59. But I mean, look at this. If you're staying at the hotel and you're waking up, I mean, I don't know why you'd be waking up at 12:30, but just in case you are, imagine waking up to this view. You've got just a wide array of all these different aircraft types and operators right out your window. And I can hear that big spool up from United there, ready to take pole position there on the runway. SG saying you better trademark Jetstream for his future channel. Now, you know what? He's going to take over this channel. I think this will be his channel. And jet lag, yeah. That when we do an overseas trip, we can call it the jet lag stream. There we go. All right, United 870. No air traffic control, but it'll sound something like this. United 870, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Expedite. Cindy, are you rubbing that in my face, saying that air traffic control's busy today just because we can't hear it? Oh, that's a bit cheeky. You're not wrong though. Oh, big United making a whole lot of noise down there on 16 right. I'll tell you something interesting. Where the aircraft is about now, about the big kicker, you can still feel jet blast up at the 16 right threshold. Did you know that? It's very interesting. Even when the aircraft is about 2 kilometres down the runway, you can still feel all that jet blast right where it started. No Australia roast today, but here we go. Qantas freight in from Hong Kong, I think. I think I saw the original livery on Flight Radar this morning. Little bit of a tippy toe approach there from the Qantas A330. Oh, Air New Zealand. That was who was making all that racket there earlier on. Johnny Big Mac, is that my next job, Tim, in ATC? Nah, absolutely not, mate. I'm going to be on the airfield until I can airfield no more. I have much respect for the ladies and gentlemen up there in the tower, but I much prefer being out and about. It is my forte. Johnny Big Mac, I really love this spot. Shame about the international car park not being available for spotting. At least you can still stream from a similar spot. No, that's exactly right, and that's why we're so grateful to the wonderful team at Air Services Australia, at Rydges Sydney Airport Hotel for offering up their wonderful views to not only me but all of you. And we can showcase streams from here. What's the weather forecast like for tonight? I wonder if we can tempt you for a live stream perhaps if the weather's nice. And the airport is still just in full swing. Qantas 11 next off runway 16 right. They're still at the holding point, but just so much to look at the moment. It's hard to know where to point the camera. Qantas 59's at 35. Right. No dramas. I like to do my plane spotting off the top of my head if I can. Try not to look at flight radar all the time. Qantas 19 this is. I'll do a little bit of a cheat. Qantas 19, it's off to Manila on screen now. But I mean, this queue here, Air New Zealand, Jetstar, join the club. We look all the way up north there, A380 leading the charge. There's this little Ambo. Nice. Right, who's going to get the jump? Qantas or Rex over there? Looks like it might be Qantas actually. They are indeed lining up there on runway 16 right, just slowly beginning their taxi roll. Now, Johnny, you're listening on live ATC. You're going to have a little bit of a delay on the stream and a delay on the live ATC, so it might actually balance each other out. Here we go, Qantas 63, three and a bit hours late, but we're on the runway. Listen to that. Oops. There we go, they're keen to get out of here today. Oh, thumbnail. What's your thumbnail for today, folks? I know we're here for the Asiana A380. It's going to be hard to go past the double waves from the pilots. That was what a moment that was. Right on pushback, we got both the FO and the captain waving to us up here. It was unreal. On a Monday, getting pilot waves, fantastic. There we go, Qantas 63, they're finally escaping. Bit of double Qantas A330 action, the 330-300 on the taxi now. Here we go, Mitchy Cartwright dropping in a $3 super chat today. Paging Kurt for a Kurt view. I can dream, right? Well, you never know. I mean, the bat phone is sitting right next to me. And there may or may not be conversations happening. So you never know. Sit tight, Mitch. I wouldn't mind it. I won't be around tonight if there's a night show. Not that it really matters, but I won't be watching because I'm going to be in bed by about 7:30. I think. Hey, thank you very much there, Mitch, for a kind $3 tip on today's show. Qantas A380 was going to avoid the wake turbulence for the Rex Saab, is that right? I like that. Good on you, Tim. How would you like another A380? Can I tempt you for another A380? if we see another A380 on screen, I'm going to throw it in for you. I'll throw it on the back of the conga line. How does a custard duck sound? There she is. And I'm going to throw that one in completely free of charge, right onto the back of this wonderful, wonderful conga line we've got here on Taxiway Alpha. Who needs air traffic control when you've got all these aircraft? Wow, look at this. Man, that was close. That was really close. I saw him flying in the corner of my eye. We might have to go for a Little Wings instant replay maybe. We're on 1,300. We're on 1,300 likes. What about if we clear? What about if we clear 1,500 likes? I'm gonna make a phone call and say, Kurt, what's the chance, mate? What's the chance of a night show tonight? The members want it. The SydSquad Fam Bam are looking for a night stream. What can you give us? What's your availability? 1,300 likes. Oh, hang on. Maybe he's in the chat. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to make the phone call. Look at this. Is my lens wide enough? Not quite. I'm missing Jetstar down the end. Just look at that. We're queued up everywhere. Now I know he's in chat. Tell you what, next one to go. And she's off to Seoul. Here we go. I just realised I said one of Kurt's favourite things, and I must be watching too many Kurt shows. There we go, T-Way, off they go, off to Seoul. That was the beginning of the Seoul live streams, was the T-Way. We had all the SydSquad equipment packed up in the cargo hold. Off we go. Yeah, it looks like he's just woken up actually. we got a new member of the SydSquad Fam Bam. It's Fast Eddie, joining us here in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, Eddie. And a warm welcome to you joining us there in the penthouse today. I know you've been active there in the chat. And lovely to have your company on the show. Charlene's there as well. Charlene's been a member with us for 1 year. How fantastic is that, Charlene? Let's get right in close on to that A350 787 sticker. Charlene, congratulations on bringing up the 1 year on the show today. Where has time gone? Thank you for all the streams. One day I will come down and see you. And don't worry, Kurt, I'll come see you as well. Where are you tuning in from, Charlene? How far do you have to travel? Hopefully it's not too far. Hopefully you're just around the corner. Hopefully you're in Sydney. Good on you, Charlene. Congratulations on 1 year, and thank you for being able to put up with us for a full year, Charlene. That is fantastic. Yes, how far away is that Qantas 6013, the ferry flight? I don't think it's very far away. Scooter next to land on runway 16 right, Scooter 2. And oh, look at that, there's actually two Qantas A380s passing each other. You got, look at this view. Oh, that's got to look good on the big screen. You got Qantas 63 just flying over, about to fly over the northern part of Wollongong at the moment. 6013 on descent into Sydney. Just about to fly over Campbelltown on their way in. magnificent. Look at Singapore. Singapore's just like, come on, Qantas. Let's move around that corner. We've also got another pushback around the international terminal, the LATAM, the Lanchile 810. They're heading direct to Santiago today. They're pushed back. We'll see them very, very shortly. We've got a new member. Craig Edwards has just joined us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Craig. A new member of the SydSquad Fan Bam today. How good's that? Good on you there, Craig. Welcome aboard. We wish you can tolerate us for many months to come. Here we go, Jetstar. What is this? This might be Jetstar 47, actually. Heading off to Seoul. Whoop. Oh, it is too, yes. Oh, I've lost it. I've been looking at the flight details. Right, so I've got a few things to do after the show today. I've got a bit of homework from my own. I've got to most importantly, try and talk somebody into doing a night show tonight, and then B, go over and spam Amazon, I think, for a brand new scanner, a new handheld. Oh, a few curfew emojis coming in there. It seems like you are easily tempted. Here we go, Scooter. The Mango Pancakes is about to drop it in here on runway 16 right. They're coming in from Seoul. Oh, sorry, Singapore. Too busy thinking about that Jetstar. In from Singapore they come. Scooter too. No Pokemon livery today. What a bummer. Look at that. Passing that beautiful, beautiful skyline. Oh, nicely done there from Scooter. There we go. Welcome back to Sydney, Scoot. There's the lay of the land. The queue there is still strong. Still 4 aircraft, soon to be 5 when LATAM comes and joins the party. Oh, a lot of curfew emojis coming in there. What's the criteria? What's the criteria for a night show? Good weather. It seems like we're going to have. Runway 16 right. Given these southerlies. Bit of a parking lot out. Look at this. How many aircraft have we got? We've got nothing further downfield. We've got 1, 2. We've got 3 in the likes of the Saab. 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft ready to go. Up here at the northern end of the field. And not to mention, we've got a big A380 on the way in as well. Qantas 6013. No visuals of it just yet, but we'll as soon as he swings around the corner and busts through that cloud, we might get a little visual. Alpha Tango 000, one of your 2 accounts, both of which are members of the SydSquad show. Member for 8 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and I can't really tell. Do you want a curfew show or not? That doesn't really seal the deal for me. I'm not seeing enough curfew emojis there in the chat. I've got to be careful what I wish for. Good on you there, Alpha Tango 0, 8 months. Right at the top of the class there, Sydney Harbour Suite. Panjin's there in the chat as well. Hello, Panjin. Look what we've got for you, Panjin. Old Faithful, A&A, right there in front of us. Beautiful. Meanwhile, New Zealand 104, off they go back to Auckland. Oh, not making much noise out of the Air New Zealand today. I guess they don't need to be pushing those thrust levers all the way forward for a little hop over to Auckland. Oh, off the big kicker there as well. Where are you, Johnny Big Mac? Oh, I love it. Right off the big kicker, perfectly timed. And she is climbing like a homesick angel. Look at her go. Oh, you gotta love it. Righto. Now I'm thinking, are we going to be able to get the Qantas 6013 A380 in before the custard duck goes out? That's my question. Oh, Matthew Braun's got the right idea. Just leave the camera set up when you leave. all he'll have to do is just bring in the night camera. Bring in the iPhone the iPhone Maxi Bond 15 Pro Max Ultimate Edition. I don't know. If we work hard enough, we might be able to talk him into it. That's a big question. There we go. I got something working, by the way. For once. Hey, good on you there, Matthew Braun. Appreciate the 3 on today's show. Here we go, look. There we go, we're working. It only took me all stream. Bit of movement there in the at the holding point. I think that's our Qantas 19 service. They're heading off to Manila today. There, I should say hello there, everyone. I'm here. I'm here and I'm ready for more plane spotting. You know the deal though. You know the deal of the show. The show will go until there are no more planes of significance, I guess is probably the right word. Chris Island, would Qantas 6013 have passengers on board? Absolutely not. It would be a ferry flight, so no passengers. It would be completely empty bar crew. Here we go, Qantas 19. Hopefully the audio is a bit better now. No sort of wind getting in our ways. Here we go, not quite off the big kicker, just off the trailing end, I would say. But away they go, off to Manila, into the position and holding the big custard duck. Look at the size of it. Oh, let's throw Andy's message up there on screen just before the custard duck gets a roll. Andy's dropped in a $8 super chat on the show today. G'day everyone. Are you planning a live show on March 14th? I'm planning to be in Sydney the day before I enjoy a lovely cruise. Oh, March 14th. When's that? I know it's March 14th, but how far away is that away? I don't know, to be honest. March 14th. What day is that of the week? March 14. I won't be. Unlikely. But you never know. You never know. Good on you, Andy. Appreciate the $8 super chat. I can say that I probably won't be. But mate, you have a lovely cruise. Oh, don't go too crazy. Custard duck on the roll now. Singapore 232 off to Singapore. Oh, there's Latam. Yeah, Land Chile 810. That is a direct service to Santiago as opposed to the regular via Auckland service that we saw depart earlier. Even though it's a bit of a deviant for a 1-6 left departure, that one, the Auckland service. Beautiful. Look at it go. Just flapping the wings nicely for us. There we go. Oh, one in, one out. How do you like that? Have we tempted you for enough A380s on the show today? Andy, no question. But you have a wonderful cruise. Here comes our corner 6013 ferry flight arriving from Melbourne. And now let's see how quick this thing pulls up. It's not going to have much fuel on it. It's going to have no bags, no cargo, no passengers, nothing like that. Let's see. Let's see how quickly they can pull up. How many A380 movements have we had today? I've lost count. Oh, touching down nice and early there. Wow. Where are they going to hop off at? I think they're going to have to go down to Alpha 4 anyway. Oh, very, very quiet as well, mind you. I just got to go do one little thing. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, we're good. Yes, Alpha 4. Rapid exit is the one. Get them off the runway nice and quick. Don't need to make any tough 90-degree turns. Wow, they go nicely done there from the corner 6013. Still 2 heavies to go down here at the departure end of runway 16, right? Steve Tomasi dropping in a very, very cute, I know it doesn't show it on the screen, but a very cute little hiya super sticker and a $5 tip on the show today. Thank you so much there, Steve. Tuning in from the nation's capital and home of the Canberra Raiders, who were victorious yesterday. And they're at the top of the table, I believe. Maybe short-lived though, Steve, I don't know. Lovely to have your company on the show once again there, Steve. I think you've been with us all day. Dedicated to the cause, I love it. Oh, it looks like I might have missed this one. Scotty Shallcross, I did miss it. Hello there, Scotty. Scotty's been a member with us for 33 months. Sorry about that, Scotty. I missed that. It must have been when I was just stepped away for a moment. Good on you, Scotty. Welcome back. 33 months here in the fan bam. There's Love A380s, is there? Hello there, Love A380s. Why? I'm not. Look, I don't know for sure why this is had to ferry up from Melbourne, but there was a suggestion earlier that the Qantas 93 Los Angeles service was cancelled, and they may be utilising this on the London service tonight. So that's probably why. Maybe they've had another A380 with a tech issue. It might be something along those lines, but I couldn't tell you to be sure. And like we do here at the SydSquad show, I don't want to lead you astray, so I'm not going to make any assumptions. I don't like to assume. But we'll see them taxi up to the northern end. It looks like they might be parking possibly on Bay 10. We'll see if we can get any departure details for you there. I'll have a quick look. I think it was Quebec Bravo was the rego. And in fact, it will be operating the Qantas 1 to London this afternoon. So that's why they've brought it up. They've brought it up to operate to London. And the Qantas 11 is going to be Quebec Delta, which I imagine is going to be off the back of Qantas 64, which, yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Qantas 64, ETA 148. So about 50 minutes out. I don't know if we're still going to be live then. I couldn't tell you. We've had a great show. It's been so busy, but the tech issues have been being a bit tricky with me today. Nonetheless, let's enjoy this A380 taxiing in, I think, to bay number 10. We'll see. It's fascinating to think that this aircraft is capable of having about 500 people on board, and there are probably just 2. And there's the 2 in there. There's a lot of fuel being burnt by 2 people, but for good reason, because there's a lot of passengers going to London today. That if it wasn't for these 2 people, they wouldn't be going to London. Not on a Qantas A380 anyway. So this A380 coming in to rescue the day. And then they go on, parking on bay number 10 here at T1. Right in front, mind you, of the beautiful first class lounge. So if there's any passengers up there sitting in first class today on the outbound Qantas 1, the kangaroo route, if you will, they will be overlooking their aircraft arriving onto the bay. Here we go, All Nippon now ready to depart. This is the All Nippon 890 service departing to Tokyo. Here we go, let's enjoy it. How you know what? I need the crowd. I need the viewers. What have we got inbound? Where are we going to draw the line in the sand for the end of today's show? I can't go too late because we've got to think about school pickup and those sort of things. So I can't go silly. But I mean, have you not got value for money today? Well, the show's free to watch, but you know what I mean. Aidan O'Keefe is there. Aidan O'Keefe Buckton, sorry. Is joining us in the chat today. Hello there, Aidan. Nice to have your company on the show today. Another A350 about to join us here on 16 right. It is of the China Eastern variety. And Aidan, you've been a member with us for 16 months. Thanks so much there, Aidan. That's fantastic support of the show. Here comes our China Eastern. This might be, is this 735 from Shanghai? Yeah, it is. The beautiful A350. I know a particular SydSquad host that loves the A350s as his favourite, his top dog. There we go, China Eastern, welcome to Sydney. What do we got up here up the north? Got Velocity lining up there at Bravo 2. Jetstar A321 holding short at Bravo 1. And of course the LATAM. Francis Wade, maybe fly Qantas 1 next year in the BA15 back. I've flown British Airways out of Sydney once before, and it was on a 747, and I don't think I'd like to do it again based on the fact that I would hate to see that I wasn't flying on a 747. The old Speedbird 10 via Bangkok all the way to London. Oh, thank you very much there, Cindy. I appreciate that. It's been a bit of a juggle today, but we've had a bit of a mixed bag. We had an emergency landing earlier this morning, which of course landed without issue and taxied to the bay. We've had tech gremlins absolutely everywhere, which has been quite frustrating, but we got there. We've had plenty of A380s. We got a double wave from the A380 crew, which has been fantastic. Actually, you know what? I might jump on the BTS camera. There we go. Hi, hello, everybody. I do want to just pass on my absolute utmost thanks to everybody for tuning into the show today. It's been fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had a wonderful show. As I said just before, a few little tech problems here and there, but you know what? They happen. They don't happen all the time. But you know, when it rains it pours, and sometimes that's just the way it is. So I do appreciate you for being so patient. It's very, very kind of you. A big shout out as well to our lovely moderators, those lovely folks with the blue names and the blue spanners in their names. They do a wonderful job ensuring that the values of the SydSquad show are withheld, and that we make sure that the chat is just as good as what the shows hope to be. I don't know if they always are, but you know, we do our best. We do our best. A big shout out as well to everybody who's celebrated a membership milestone today, been able to share it with me, who's dropped a few gifted memberships in, completely unnecessary, but we of course appreciate it. It's a very, very kind gesture towards the community of the SydSquad show, and anyone who has been so kind to drop in a super chat this morning. These are 3 completely unnecessary ways that you can support the channel. Of course, much appreciated. The only 2 ways that we do encourage that you support the channel is, you guessed it, hitting the like button on the show today, and if you haven't already, hitting that subscribe button. We're running at about 35 to 40% of our entire viewers on our live shows aren't subscribed, and while it's completely free to do, to set up an account and do all that sort of stuff, who's sending me? Stop sending me photos. I know I'm on screen. We do appreciate it. That's a little bit of homework for you to do. So thank you. Don't send me screenshots of me on screen. I don't like it as it is. But I do love saying hello to everyone. And yes, I'm wearing a big hat because my head is big. We've been over this multiple times. Oh, John Molyneux's out of here. See you later there, John. I've still got my hat on. No, the only reason I got my hat on is because my headset's keeping it on. There we go. Shirley Burton's here. Hello there, Shirley. Been a while. Well, partly my fault because I haven't been able to do as many streams as what I'd probably like to be able to. It's like when I have weekends off, I have no weekdays off, or I have limited weekdays off, so it means I can't stream as much. 28 months in the Uluru Lodge for you, Shirley. 28 months already. Two and a third years. I've never heard anyone use that, Shirley. 2 and a third years. There you go. Good on you, Shirley. Has it been that long? It goes quick, doesn't it? We've actually had a lot of 30-plus monthers today. If you do have any membership anniversaries, I mean, look, there's no better time to send them through. Even if you don't regularly send them through, now's a great time. Get your name up on the big screen. Oh, I think my mate's taxiing out. Mr. Escalante. Here we go, the Lanchile 810. Long takeoff roll all the way back to Santiago. Look at those wings. Just beautiful wing flex there. And a long flight to boot. All right, here he is. There's SydSquad's #1 private jet owner. It's heading off to Perth. It came in from Perth. May have done a pickup or a drop off. Not too sure. Not privy to that information. Unless he's watching the live show right now on board. Oh. The A220. Love it. There we go. Oh dear. Flash the lights, would you? Oh, the lights are flashing. Or is that my camera? It's kind of hard to tell. I need my binoculars. I need to go old school. There we go. So just at holding point Foxtrot there, departing back to Perth today. The panel, great view from Rydges, guys. Always the top spot. Absolutely. I don't think you're going to find a better spot than here at the Rydges Hotel for plane spotting. No, Francis, that one has departed, unfortunately. And the only reason it was a Boston hat was because my surname starts with B. I got it for a present. Yeah, Mark Chapman. I think you're right there. I think they're about number 3 or maybe number 4 to depart here on runway 16 right. Hey, good on you there, Grant Adset. Appreciate that. Melbourne Flyers there in the chat. Hello there. Doing a great job putting yourself on cam. I'm the same. I don't like going on cam. No, I don't not like it. It's just that when certain people send me photos and screenshots of myself saying nice hat. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind people making fun of me. Just a little bit. Kylie's back again. Just purchased a birthday prezi, a SydSquad t-shirt. Is that right? How good's that? You know what? Actually, I am wearing a SydSquad t-shirt today. I don't know if black was my best choice. I got a black and I got a white. I didn't think it was going to be that sunny today, so I was like, oh, I'm going to rock the black. And then, yeah, now I'm paying for it. No, that's fantastic. Oh, that's awesome to hear. And you know what, Kylie, we mention it regularly on our shows. You know, we try not to overdo it, but you know, once or twice on the shows, we will mention our charity partner of choice, Little Wings. Every single piece of merchandise that you purchase from the SydSquad website, 100% of the proceeds, not 99, not 90, 100% of the proceeds go to Little Wings. And that is one of our favourite parts of the show is being able to put the show to good use, I guess. And wow, that wind. And change lives. And we did get to meet Carmen. I don't know if Carmen's in the show today, but Carmen was a direct recipient of Little Wings and was at the Rydges Open Day as well. Yeah, look, you're making more of a difference than what you would probably think there, Kylie. So thank you very much for considering and making a purchase as well. Good on you, Kylie. It looks like that landing light is flashing, but I think it's, I don't know. A couple of messages further to catch up to. Rachel Wheatley bringing in 33 months as well. Gee whiz, that's the trend today, isn't it? Rachel's spent 33 there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And I was waiting till the 3-year mark, but I may as well celebrate 33 months. I think I've said 33, 33, 34, 35 about 30,000 times today. And how good is that display photo as well, mind you? Fantastic. Well, I'll try and get you something a little bit like that if we get another Jetstar here on 16 right. But on you, Rachel. 33 are the best there. And Gavin the Goose Dinsdale's there as well. 34 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 34 months. Woohoo! This is why we love SydSquad. I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you, Gav. I'm glad to have you here for your 34 months. Here's an A220 about to cross the fence line here. Gavin the Goose Dinsdale. Gee, she looks really slow, doesn't it? It's in slow-mo almost. Oh. Wookie. Oh, what a beautiful sound there. All right, are we lining up? Are we lining up, Lawrence, or what? We've actually been featured a couple of times on his Instagram story, while we've been streaming Lima Oscar November departing and arriving. Good on you, Gav. And a lovely message there coming in from Casey Burke, dropping in a $10 super chat. Casey, it's going to go to a good home. It's going to go straight to the new radio scanner, the handheld scanner fund. G'day, Tim. Not an anniversary for me, but it is my birthday tomorrow. Will you or Kurt be streaming? Casey, I won't be, because I'm going to be back on the grind. I'm working tomorrow. But we may, depending on the weather. The weather is starting to get a little overcast. It was quite nice this morning, even though it was windy. But we're waiting to hear on a weather update. If we get some nice weather, we may see a night stream tonight for you, Casey. So look, I can't promise you a birthday show tomorrow. I do want to wish you, of course, a very happy birthday to you today. Because we've actually got a couple of birthdays mentioned nearby. I know we had Kylie as well, 56 today, and your birthday tomorrow there, Casey. That's fantastic. Look, regardless of if we are streaming or not, happy birthday from the whole team here. Goes absolutely without saying, and appreciate the very kind $10 super chat on the show today. Qantas Freight looking a little lonely down here at the end at the moment. Everything else has departed. Hayden, what are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I was on the BT the members stream for the Rydges event at the end. There's Velocity just touching down there on runway 16 right. We're going up to the northern end. Like traffic here at Bravo 2 cleared to line up on runway 16 right first and foremost. Brad, if the hat fits me, absolutely. But I really struggle to find a hat that fits me. It needs to be, I think, 61 centimetres. I think. Shona, any chance of getting a zip hoodie for those who can't pull one over our heads? Yeah, you know what? Are you're the same as me? Hang on. Something like this. This is the hoodie. And it's the zip. Oh, geez, it's a bit windy up here, so I apologise. But, yeah, there it is there. It's a bit hard to show you because the wind's sort of blowing it everywhere. But, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice hoodie, this one as well. It's even got the little logo there on the... I can't even... It's hard to show you. It's there somewhere. Take my word for it. There it is there. The wind's just blowing it all over the place. It's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be available on the SydSquad website. Otherwise, we might need to mix it up a little bit and get some more merch on there. Say no more, Steve. Now, look, I was watching yesterday with the family, and we're like, you know what, the Panthers are probably going to wipe the floor with us, given their last couple of years. But you know what? They did all right. I was happy with it. Good on you, Steve. And Freak Daddy dropping in a $2 super chat saying Little Wings. It's always a good opener to talk about Little Wings. If you were lucky enough to get tickets to the Little Wings event, did you get to meet Claire? Because Claire was there and she got to speak for a little while and answer some questions and talk a little bit more in depth about Little Wings, which was fantastic. Loved the fact that we could have Claire on the show, which was awesome. Good on you there, Freak Daddy. Righto, here we go. Lawrence is finally underway here. Lima Oscar November off to Perth, departing from taxiway Foxtrot here. We gotta have the SydSquad show broadcasting live from on board. Wouldn't that be awesome? Righto, just in position. They are ready to go for one of many flights between Sydney and Perth. Here they go. See you later, Lawrence. Have a safe flight. Off the big kicker as well. Fantastic. I reckon they will climb like a rocket. Look at it go. That is fantastic. The Global Express is Qantas A330 in the Mardi Gras livery, just under tow. And speaking of liveries, actually, so they've moved the Qantas 100 out as well. over there in the Qantas West maintenance facility. That's in one of the engine run bays. So in their western run bay, they've got the ability to move the big blast fence, the blast shields, and they can pretty much full send it in the jet base. And anyone that's might happen to be living near there, well, let's hope they're not doing it early in the morning. Hey, good on you there, Craig Forbes. Lovely message there coming in. Appreciate that. The whole reason that I love streaming is because it gives us the opportunity to talk about aviation and all the different things that happen throughout the show. They're all different talking points. Here comes Air Niugini, one of our less often seen carriers here on the SydSquad show. They do operate here a couple of times a week from Port Moresby, up there in Papua New Guinea. And potentially one day, we might see Air Niugini 787s in Sydney. Even though I do most certainly like seeing when they bring the 767s in. Oh, no zip available. Okay, Pammy, let us look into that, because we got to look after all the other people like myself with big heads that can't that need zip up jackets. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can list something like that. Wow, it's already almost 1:30. Right, how far away is our Qantas 64 A380? I'm guessing that'll be parking on bay number 9 today. We might make that the last movement of today's show. A few little hiccups along the way on today's show, but nonetheless, it's been a successful one. The rocket ship about to depart. Oh, big Daz Oz. You can't be claiming that Global Express is yours, surely. Maybe you can. We've only had. Hey Cindy, thank you very much for spending the morning with me as well, and afternoon I should say. Good on you, Cindy. One of our wonderful moderators just ducking out. North American moderator, so a little bit tricky with the time difference, but nonetheless much appreciated. Oh, look at this. Oh, hang on. Oh, Air Niugini. Where's Air Niugini gone? I've been distracted by Ali there. Ali dropping in a $2 super chat for the scanner fund. Make sure it's dog proof. Oh dear, just like the microphones, Ali? I've got the brand new microphone. That's one of the ones that you're listening to right now. Oh, look at this thing. Up well before the big kicker. That's one of the earliest 737 rotations I think I've ever seen. That thing is climbing like a homesick angel. Wow, look at this thing. For a 737-800, that is a steep climb. He's almost out of sight. The New Guinea one not mucking around today. Good on him. Why not? Gee whiz. Oh, good on you, Ali. I appreciate you adding to the new scanner fund. I can't promise it's going to be dog proof though. I don't think they make scanners that are dog proof. I'll ask Uniden. I'll have to address it with SydSquad tech expert Trevor Long. Maybe he can recommend me a dog proof air traffic control scanner. Here's our Vietnam. This is probably Vietnam from Hanoi. Our second for the day. First one traditionally from Ho Chi Minh City. Second one from Hanoi. Hanoi was the second city served by Vietnam Airlines. They traditionally operated only flights between Sydney and Ho Chi Minh City. And it wasn't until a couple of years ago where they added both services. And here we are today. It looks like actually Finnair just caught my eye over the back there. Looks like they might be staying the day. Maybe they can't get out today. Does Air New Guinea have a 777? No, they don't. That'd be cool though. Helen M's there in the chat. Hello. Oh, Carmen's in the chat. Hello there, Carmen. You are here. Mudquabs is there in the chat as well. Hello, Mudquabs. Naoki Star's there. Farid's there as well. Hello there. Oh, another long-time serving member, Josh Aldrich. Been a member with us for 33 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and from memory, one of, if not the only US SydSquad viewer that I've met in person when Josh was down here in Sydney, flying all the way from the States. Oh, good on you, Josh. Lovely to have your company here once again, and congratulations, 33 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And Toby's Aviation's here as well, and been a member with us for 4 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Toby, as well. Welcome back for another month here of bit of SydSquad madness for you. I want to say 3:30 there, just at the holding point. Good on you, Toby. Yes, Francis, the bird of paradise. It's got a nice ring to it. Here's Panjin's here as well. Panjin, hello, lovely to see you as well. And dropping in a 320 there, the scanner fund from me too. Oh, thank you there very much. Panjin, wouldn't you love to see SydSquad in Tokyo? Maybe it'll happen this year, maybe it'll happen next year. It's on the list. It's on the list, Panjin. I've done plane spotting in Tokyo a couple of times before, and it is one of my favourite spots. It is fantastic. Oh, thank you, Panjin. A very thoughtful contribution on the show today. Josh Aldridge closing in on 3 years with SydSquad. That's unreal. Naoki Star, what happened to the scanner? I turned it on today when I was setting up for the show, and it just wouldn't turn on. Simple as that. It's 24 or 25-year-old scanner, so it's old. It's well past its use-by date, and I don't think I'll be able to get a refund. I tried a couple of different batteries as well, because I'm always packing plenty of batteries when I come out and do a show. And yeah, unfortunately, she's done. So I'm going to go home and order a new one when I finish the show today. The old Radio Shack scanner. There it is. In fact, oh, there it is. So we if we try and turn it on, you get nothing. But it should pop up on the screen. But yeah, unfortunately, she's had enough. She's done well though. At least I'll be looking to upgrade, that's for sure. Righto, runway inspection just in progress at the moment. Vehicles downfield have vacated, so we'll be seeing this A330 roll very, very shortly. Can't see it on flight radar at the moment. Actually, no, I think this is Qantas 59. I think this might be Tokyo. Oh, is that right, Trevor Sampson? There we go. That would make sense. For a performance. Oh, we got Rex departing downfield. Captain Steve Cranmer's there, dropping in a $2 super chat on the show today. Hello, everyone, on my lunch break. What a way to spend your lunch break, Steve. Hanging out with the SydSquad family. Only about 10 or 15 minutes left on the show today. We're going to be waiting for the Qantas 64 arrival, and we're going to wrap it up as soon as she parks. We'll put some beautiful music on for you, Steve, just so you can round out your break in style. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the last, 20 minutes or so of the show. Yeah, the scanner's retired. Without notice as well. So I think this might be our Tokyo service. She's moving, look at her. Wow. I was hoping that the old turn off, turn on, change of batteries, flip them inside out, do something might get it to work. But I tried everything this morning, trust me. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. One of the fire tenders down the end there as well, returning to base. Right, I think we should be in the vicinity of our Qantas 64 arrival in the next. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's on descent. Flew through flight level 180, so about 18,000 feet. She's on the way down, showing about 155 for the arrival time there. All the way down there into the bay as well. Just picked that one up. The China Eastern A330 might be... it's arriving from Auckland. And I think that one will continue on. I can't remember where it continues on to. Let me have a look. Oh, Hangzhou. There we go. Hangzhou. There we go. So they've arrived on runway 16 left, given that they've come in from Auckland. So they generally will get put over there on runway 16 left, coming in from the east, unless it's operationally required, of course. Well said there, Trev. What's the scanner called? The current one that is done, it is... I don't even know what it's called. Radio Shack something or other. A Radio Shack Pro 528. I don't know how old that goes back, but it'd go back a long ways. Stocko's there in the chat. Hello there, Stocko. You can see the runway inspection in progress. And if you want to see something cool, actually, you'll notice if you're looking on Flight Radar with no filters on, you can actually see my car there is actually on Flight Radar now. And it's been like that for about probably 2 weeks. Put a new little box in it and got the obviously you have to code it and set it up correctly. But now it actually broadcasts on Flight Radar. So when you're looking at Flight Radar now, you'll actually be able to see car 3, and you'll see it now. If you're actually looking on Flight Radar, you'll see it. It's about halfway down the runway, just at the near the Alpha 2 intersection there. Right overhead, the Johnny Mac Big Kicker. Just knocking out a bit of the lunchtime runway inspection. And the little Dashi just lined up there on runway 16 right, awaiting their takeoff clearance. Naoki Scar, if the scanner is 25 years... Oh, gee whiz. Naoki, I've been spotting properly since about 2004, but I first started getting into it when I was about that age. I was starting to get interested in it, and yeah, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I say that I've been properly plane spotting, like really into it, coming out to the airport to watch and photograph and do all that since 2004. That's where I say that I started. So this year, 21 years. But yeah, since I was quite young, I was quite interested in it. Just on a different level of seriousness, I guess you could say. The Radio Shack. I don't even know if Radio Shack is still around. I imagine they are, but I don't know if they'd still sell these things. Not at the age this is. Yeah, Oz, that's exactly right, mate. That's exactly right. Can we try and get it to #1 on Flight Radar? Josh, you can, but maybe you should do it when I'm sitting in it. Maybe that'd be a bit more fun. Why don't we save that challenge for another day? Save it for when Kurt's doing a show, and then we can try and get it to #1 on Flight Radar when I'm actually in the driver's seat. That'd be much better. Andrew, I love when you pop over and say hello with your lights. Yeah, look, I always try and make an appearance once. It just depends. It depends what's going on. It depends on all the different tasks that are going on at the moment, the time of day or night or whatever. So a lot of variables in there, but always try and come and say hello at least once. Oh, Radio Shack's gone. Oh, is that right? Oh, they're gone. Oh, I don't think it's under warranty then. I don't think my warranty stands then. It's okay. It's time for a new one. Onwards and upwards. If you've got any suggestions for new scanners, drop them in on the Facebook page for today's show. Just go and leave a comment on today's show on the Facebook page, perhaps, or in the YouTube description if you happen to be watching on replay and you've gotten this far. And that's not a bad way to leave your suggestion, actually. Stocko. No, well, you can turn it off, you know. As soon as it gets to #1 on Flight Radar, I'll turn it off. Is our China Eastern kind enough to come and visit us here on the Northern Apron today? I love it. Good on you, China Eastern. They're arriving from Auckland all the way down there on runway 16 left. One of the longest taxis you can probably imagine. How long ago did they land? They landed 11 minutes ago and they're still taxiing. That's a long way. They're going to be parking on bay number 9 today. So that means when our corner 64 lands, they're probably going to be parking on bay 24, where Sonic the Hedgehog was parked earlier today. Either that or bay number 8. We'll have to wait and see where they end up parking it. My camera battery is running a little bit low, so if it falls out, if we black screen, I'll only take me a minute to change it. In fact, it's probably not a terrible idea to change it now. just after we enjoy our China Eastern arrival on bay number 9 there. Henry's there in the chat. Hello, Henry. It's disappeared. Yeah, it's sometimes it might go into a dead spot. But there it is up there, up the northern end. It's a bit of a dead spot here on Flight Radar. Hello there. There we go. There's the team. Some of their best work on the runway inspection. Righto, what I'm going to do. So we don't get caught out. Do a quick little battery change for you. It's happened to me once before where I didn't notice that the battery was running low and it turned off right in the middle of something. Why is she not coming back on? What's going on here? Now, what's going on here? Why are we being cheeky all of a sudden? Oh yeah, it turned off. It doesn't actually turn off. It never goes off unless the car's off. But it'll sometimes fade in and out of coverage. Righto, for some reason my camera doesn't want to come back on again. Lucky I've given myself a little bit of time. Oh, here we go. All right, we're back. I never knew turning the HDMI cable around the other way would work, but here we are. It would confuse the plane spotters. No, I think it's just in this northern end of the field. There seems to be a little bit of a dead spot in regards to flight radar. Like, it happens quite a lot. So it's nothing particularly unusual. Is our next arrival? Looks like a Falcon 7X, perhaps. Chinese registered as well. Very nice. 7X or an 8X. Wow, have a go at this one. Very white. Oh, nice. I'm not sure where she's coming in from this afternoon, but I imagine it's travelled. Oh, they're just thrown out the anchor. I imagine they've probably travelled in from China. I would imagine. Brad Mason saying Qantas 64 is arriving at Bay 8. Yeah, I was just having a look at that actually. Looks like there's one sole staff member ready to go for the entire A380, and it'll be with us in the next 5 or maybe just over 5 minutes or so. Qantas 60. No, it won't. It's about 30 seconds away. It's really close actually. Oh, we can't see it just yet. Just yet. Can we? No, we can't. Look at our big Rydges logo in the way. Little tri-jet, yeah. It was quite a nice one actually. Look, oh geez, I'm a little bit dark there. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better, folks. I did want to yeah, it's Tech Mondays. Tech Mondays. I do want to pass on my massive appreciation to everyone for tuning into the show today. It's been awesome. Hopefully we'll see a night show tonight. You never know. The weather's looking a little bit dodgy. I think the forecast is okay, but fingers crossed. Cross your fingers. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on today's show. It would be much appreciated. We've done well for no air traffic control. So fingers crossed by the next show, in the next couple of days for myself, we'll be good as gold. We'll be good as gold for a bit more beautiful air traffic control action. It is now time for the last arrival of the show today, and there she is, just coming into frame now. This is how many A380s have we seen today? I've lost count already. I said that on the last one. What have we seen? Asiana arrival depart, 2 Emirates. This is our 3rd Qantas A380. And I think 1 Singapore, maybe 2. Can't remember. Anyway, nonetheless, let's enjoy this last arrival on the show today. Qantas 64. It's coming in from Johannesburg and will go out tonight. Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. We might even feature it on the night show. Who knows? If there is one. That iconic Rydges Sydney Airport view. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of a wing wave for us. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, nice. Nicely done there from 64. A little bit of a cheeky old wing wave there. Just on approach there for 16 right. And vacating to the right, off they go. Oh, it came in from Hong Kong, that Falcon 7X. There you go. Fantastic. Appreciate that, Naoki. Appreciate it, Carmen. Hey, also, appreciate everyone for coming in and joining on the show today, regardless if you've been in the chat or anything today. I know there's a sizable portion of viewers that will just come in and they'll watch the show and they don't chat. That is absolutely fine. I do that most of the time. For me, because I quite enjoy watching the live shows, but don't always chat. There's never any obligation for you to chat on the live show. It's a wonderful shout out to everybody who's come in and enjoyed the show, however that you may have. Let's get some funky beats on for you. Oh, I like this one. What do you reckon? Is this your cup of tea? Oh, I like it. Look, a big shout out as well to everybody that's hit the like button on today's show. I don't know how many likes we're on to today, but if we hit 1,500, chef's kiss. Actually, I don't even know why I'm holding the camera. I'm so used to holding the camera. Folks, for me, I don't know when my next show is going to be. Could be in the vicinity of later this week. Or potentially early next week. I'm not too sure yet. Haven't really decided. Depending on availability, I'll have to wing it, and we'll see how we go. Keep an eye on all of the socials to be updated for the next SydSquad live show, whether it be tonight, tomorrow, the day after, the day after, the day after. SydSquad.au on the Instagram. SydSquad AU on the Facebook page. Just SydSquad, just Google it, you'll find us. If you want to go and pick up some merchandise as well, of course, SydSquad.com. You can go and get your Little Wings merchandise, some of the best. I appreciate everyone's kind thought in regards to the scanner as well. Obviously, it's an integral part of the show. It's not today, but it's been okay. I've quite enjoyed not having to dodge my words around the tower. It'll be back next week. A big thank you as well to the wonderful moderators of the SydSquad show, the Syd Squadron, I like to call them. They do an awesome job in the chat, and they look after all of us, both you and I, throughout the shows, every single one of the shows, and they're a testament to the awesome community here as well. They don't have to do much work, hopefully. The less they have to do, the better. I also want to extend, while our Qantas 64 goes behind the terminal there, I want to extend my utmost appreciation as well to the wonderful team here at the Rydges Sydney Airport, and they've done us an awesome deal by offering a promo code for every single SydSquad viewer. You don't have to be a member, you don't have to be anything. You just got to be a SydSquad viewer. They've got a 10% discount code for you if you'd like to stay here at the hotel and view all these beautiful. Oh, look who it is there, Qantas on the left. I'll get in the left side of your view, and the Jaffa Jet as well. And you can pick up a room there, 10% off, courtesy of the SydSquad family and courtesy of the wonderful folks here at Rydges. And that's wonderful, wonderful generosity there from them to not only let us live stream here from the rooftop, the best view in the house, but of course to offer that discount should you choose to be in Sydney and stay here. We don't need to tell you how good the view is, we'll just show you. That's how we do it. Freddie O, interesting take, I like it. I don't mind it. A lot of other countries aren't allowed to broadcast ATC, so yeah, quite similar if you put it that way. Folks, it's been a wonderful, wonderful pleasure hosting the show today. We're going to watch this taxi onto the bay, and I really appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate all the kind super chats as well towards the new scanner. I'm going to purchase that one today, so it's ready for the next show. And get it all dialed in. 120.5 is the one. That's the frequency that we need. Until next time, folks, let's do it again really, really soon. My name's Tim. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting the show today here on the SydSquad Live show. Let's do it again soon, folks. Until then, I'll get out of your road, and it's bye for now. See you, everybody. I don't mean to frighten you, but Francis with a very cheeky last-minute super chat there. I'm trying to make a nice cinematic exit. Come on. He's got me. $10 for the scanner fund. Thank you so much there, scanner. I'm getting tired. Thank you there, Francis, for the scanner fund. Oh, I've lost it. See you, everyone. See you, Francis. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Bye.